And all the circuits will blow because this is a, I don't know what the deal with that is. I guess they're just reminding you, but there's like actually 10 of them, so
And what?
fuse is blown every time I log in.
Oh, every time I join, they've already been blown. I don't see the note
Yeah,
because it's like after it happens.
yeah.
I guess it's like calculating like all the
Yeah.
different
Well,
little
I think
networks
it might be like
again.
intentional, just like as a reminder or whatever to the player that like, yo, this
Or
is
it's like, oh yeah,
Borgin.
this fuses that were blown are still blown. Reminder.
Yeah.
In case you like, which like it makes a lot of sense if you're like say running the game offline.
Sure.
The fuse blew, you like restart the game, you log in, and you're like, if it didn't warn you again, then you wouldn't know. Or you,
Mhm.
but I think more likely you just like forgot. Like it happens, there's a lot going on. It's easy to
Right.
lose track of things. Where I leave off? Oh yeah, I was contemplating how to handle
Ingots. If you've got any ingots to
aluminum.
send, by the way, I will take them. I will always take ingots.
I have no ingots.
Okay.
All right, was I gonna do aluminum for both or copper for both of these or no? Can you
I
like learn the recipe? Are you at the base?
Yeah, I'm here. Did we not take it yet?
No.
Okay.
I think didn't decide if you want to take it. I was like kind of didn't want to take it because like I kind of value copper, but um
Um. So, is there any chance we can like just like quickly go through like some of the main later game stuff and see what recipes they're gonna be, so that I know what to get and what to use and what to make over here?
um
I know we kind of did yesterday, but I don't remember like half of them. So,
yeah, give me a sec. Which what do you want me to look at specifically?
I don't know. I'll just go through a list. Let's see. Okay, so circuit boards and
Uh,
AI limiters was plastic quick wire. I remember those. Computers, supercomputers,
One at a
um,
time. What am I looking up?
computers,
It takes me a little too long. Okay,
computers.
just regular computers.
Yeah.
Okay, computers.
Yep.
There's basically two very similar recipes we can choose.
Okay.
Either crystal computer, wait,
Yep.
yeah, crystal computer or rubber computer.
Yep.
Rubber computer is technically better,
Crystal computer
but
is in an assembler though, for what it's worth,
correct.
which I kind of like for obvious reasons.
Yeah, it's easy to stupid, I guess.
Yeah. How like
Uh,
how much like better or worse is it?
it's 107. It's like 107 versus 109.
Oh God, it's really close. Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think I would kind of want to go with the assembler in that case
So
then.
so here's my pitch for rubber computer. And the
Sure.
reason why
Yep.
the pitch for rubber computer is that circuit boards which are made from plastic plus high-speed wire,
Mhm.
high-speed wire which is made from high-speed wire,
Mhm.
and rubber. So like if you take the plastic, like the oil plant, and combine it with the deuterium plant, which you have to do anyways, you have all the components to make computer.
Sure.
Um, the crystal computer, you need circuit board still, so you still need the that. We'll need it for a lot of things, but yeah. And you need crystal oscillators, which uh
Yeah. How are those being made?
yeah, let's look. Um,
I mean,
okay.
there's two
The correct
choices.
recipe is the alternate recipe.
Okay.
So it is rubber
Yep.
plus air limiter
Yep.
plus quartz.
Yep.
So and then it's kind of the same ingredients as other thing.
Mhm.
It's
It's just
just
unique quartz.
you need quartz and an extra step. Also, the crystal oscillator has to be done in a manufacturer.
Sure, but we need
So
crystal
like either way,
oscillators
you're having
anyway.
sure, but like either way, you have this manufacturer. I guess it's just getting at.
Sure.
It's just whether or not you have a manufacturer from the crystal oscillator, or you have a manufacturer with the rubber. But if you want to do
Um,
the
I mean, yeah, I'm not like really sold either way, I guess.
yeah, I'm not really sold either way. Like I said, the rubber computer is a little appealing to me just because, like I said, everything is going to be in one place.
Hmm.
However, as you said, we have to make crystal oscillators anyways. Like we need those to go into the quantum. Was it What is it? I don't know what it's called. The
The
higher tier
superposition
version of that
oscillator.
superposition oscillator. Yeah, yeah. So we have to
Well,
make
and they're
that.
also used in various other things.
What else is various other things?
Radio control unit has a recipe that uses them. Motors have a recipe that use them. Uranium fuel rods has a recipe that uses them. I mean, I don't
Yeah, but
know.
doesn't mean we're going to use those recipes.
The radio control unit has 2 recipes that use them.
All right. We'll look through the crystal oscillator usages.
Or we could look at radio control unit, I guess.
The crystal oscillator for motor. Again, we're looking at either electric motor or the crystal oscillator
Yeah.
motor. Once again, the electric motor is a little better.
Okay.
Um,
I'm fine with that. That one I'm fine with,
but
because that one is the assembler.
understood.
Yeah.
Um, the next one is radio control systems, or just the base radio control
Right.
unit recipe.
What is the recommendation? I mean, looking at it, it seems like radio control
Radio
system.
control systems is the recommended.
Yeah, that's what my guess would have been.
Yeah.
So it does
The
use
base
crystal
recipe is a
oscillators.
little bit worse,
Mm-hmm.
and the whatever the other
The
one
heatsink
is,
recipe.
yeah, aluminum plate reinforced.
Yeah, yeah,
But yeah, we're using crystal oscillators for that for sure.
yeah.
Um, fuel rods, yes, you'll use crystal oscillators for that one. Um, yeah, that's crystal oscillator plus electromagnetic control rod plus uranium cell. Um, and then quantum oscillator, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Noblest shockwave. I assume this is like some
Some
noblest
attack
weapon.
item I don't care
Yeah, I
about.
don't care
Yeah.
about that. Dark superposition oscillator. Wait, what am I looking at? What is this? Dark. Oh, this is dark energy. Fine. Don't care. Yeah, I think that's everything. Yeah. So there's a few things that we would definitely use it for.
Mm-hmm.
Um, so I kind of get it. If you want to avoid another manufacturer to make computers, so in case you want to sloop it, because you probably don't want to sloop it if you put it in a manufacturer.
Right.
Um,
Yeah, I'm kind of convinced. We
okay.
can do the
So crystal
oscillator
computer.
computer, or crystal computer, whatever it's called.
Okay.
I don't think we'll really hate our decision either way, to be honest.
Sure.
Um,
What's next on the list? Supercomputer, you said? Is
sure.
that even like now or is that later?
Well, that's now. I've already had to make some, and I probably made
Okay,
them with a
so
bad
there are 3
recipe.
recipes. The one by far is super state computer. I don't know what that's actually called. I'd look that up. But it
It's called Super
is
State Computer.
okay. It is computer plus wire plus electronic control rod plus batteries.
Yeah.
It avoids needing to make high-speed connectors or light or the what is this modular frame lightweight. I don't even know what that is. I remember like trying to figure out that again. Is that radio control units? Or
I don't No.
I'll just look it up. Yeah, it's radio control units. So you don't want to make either it avoids radio control unit and it avoids. That's from one of the recipes. That's from and then the base recipe you need the high speed connectors and AI limiters. But this version, like, instead, you need electronic control rods plus batteries. But I guess with batteries, alternate recipe is not so bad.
Right.
Okay, what's next on the list? Are you
Well,
writing this down?
yeah.
That like I should care.
No, I got it. Electromagnetic control rods, I guess, would be
Okay.
kind of going back in time here, but it's either AI limiters or high-speed connectors.
I think we looked this already.
Yeah, I can't remember what we said.
Um, yeah, it's AI limiters plus stators.
Yep.
Yep,
Oh, so the default recipe is the one?
correct.
Okay. And then what about stators?
Stators.
Yeah. I don't know if we've actually looked at those.
I have, but
It's
it's
basically quick wire or normal wire. Those are your
they
options.
recommend normal wire.
Interesting. Okay. That's
Well,
copper.
it makes sense. So here's why I make. So first of all, the amount of metal you need for the two
Yep.
are very similar. It goes from 7.5 quick wire to 8 wire,
Sure.
and it goes from 2 steel pipes to 3 steel pipes.
That goes
The
from 3 to
second recipe
4.
requires a little bit more metal, um, but the metals are much cheaper. And remember that this algorithm is making wire out of iron.
True.
So it's like each wire comes from a very, very small amount of iron, and iron has a very, very low value.
Hmm.
So it values wire very low if you make it from iron.
Right.
So that's why it likes using regular wire over high speed wire. Um, I'm generally fine with that. We're not really making wire from iron yet.
But there's a ton of iron in the game still, so we could
Well, there's
easily
also
just...
like 3 pure iron nodes
Yeah.
next to our base we
That's what
still
I'm...
haven't tapped.
Yep.
So
Yeah. That's what... Yeah.
yeah, I think that one's fine. You have another one on your list you want to
Yep.
look at?
Frames, modular frames, and all the entire family.
Modular frame.
I assume we're doing steel
Uh,
frames, but
yeah, modular frame wants us to use steel pipes.
yeah, okay. Done. Heavy
Um,
modular. I know we talked
Technically,
about
bolted
this.
frame is very, very close, but
I do not care.
yeah, you don't want to use screws. I know.
Yeah.
What's next one?
Heavy modular. I think we were looking at the one that uses pipes. Well, wait. The one that doesn't use
What's it?
screws.
I don't know what this thing is called. Modular frame heavy. Um, yeah, it is the. Oh, that's a little surprising. Okay, they want us to use. Um, yeah, it's just called modular frame heavy alternate. Which is the pipe recipe, steel pipe.
Instead of the rubber. And no screws.
Wait, no, they're both steel pipe. Steel pipe plus steel plate. So steel pipe plus reinforced beams,
Yep.
or plus
Con
cement plus modular
Yeah.
frame.
Oh, okay. Yep, that's the one I've got running.
Yeah, and
Um,
that's you're using cement instead of screws, I guess.
yeah.
And then the other alternate recipe is use rubber.
Yeah. And
Inst
screws. But screws.
you use rubber instead of pipes. Yeah, instead of pipes. But you're still using screws, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that one by far, it really likes the cement one.
Good.
Right.
And then it goes to fused. There's two choices here. I think we said the default one was better. because it doesn't involve
No,
fuel?
it likes the alternate more.
It likes the alternate one.
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on the alternate fused modular frame
Let's see. The
recipe?
regular one is frames plus nitrogen gas plus aluminum casing,
Yes.
and that has a value of 1,078.
Okay.
And then the alternate has a value of 963. It's
It's
about 100
quite a bit
cheaper, about
better.
10% cheaper.
Yeah.
Um, and it uses modular frame. Like, I wish these were like sorted, so it's always in the same order, but it's not. It's modular frames plus nitric acid instead of nitrogen gas.
Yeah.
Fun. And aluminum
Raw
ingot instead of aluminum
ingots.
cases
Yeah.
instead of casing.
Plus
And
fuel.
fuel. Yeah, that one's kind of garbage.
I mean,
I thought we looked at this yesterday, and I thought I said the other way around.
the thing is, it's making like twice as many per heavy modular frame. That's like kind of the benefit.
Yeah, the rate is twice as fast.
Well, the rate is both twice as fast and it's twice as heavy modular frame efficient. Yeah.
Right.
Which, I mean, I can appreciate, but fuel?
Both nitric acid and fuel are pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Um,
That is. Well, and also, I mean, ingots is a little annoying. I know you're setting some aside, but
there'll be plenty set aside. Yeah, I'm a little less worried about that. That's less of a problem for me personally.
okay, sure. I mean, it's not like fuel's hard to make.
It's just I don't want to pipe fuel anywhere.
Right.
So it's like,
All of a sudden we're making our fused frames over at the oil rig.
we're- yeah, we either make fuse frames with the oil rig,
But where is
or
there oil
we
and
yeah.
nitric gas at the same place, right?
So here's a thought.
Uh-huh.
So where we're currently making
Yep.
aluminum on the map, there's oil there, there's
Mm-hmm.
aluminum, obviously. And let's say we belt over the heavies. The
Sure.
question is, where is nitrogen compared to that location?
If memory serves, which, that's questionable, but it's like in the mountains around here. It's on top of like one of the mountains.
I see.
They're
That's a
they're
little inconvenient, but that's still like
it's not
okay because
that
the
bad
high. Well,
yet.
actually, there's no head left for
Yeah,
gases,
gases,
anyways.
whatever. Let me look at the map and see if there's any other
I'm like
ones
a
that are.
little afraid just having a long pipe of gas, but maybe that's just not a problem.
I've done it before.
Because if it's I guess like piping over just a long pipe of nitrogen gas is not a huge deal. Also, because there's aluminum there, we could just make a ton of canisters and belt it instead. But
Ooh, and then we'd have to belt the canisters back. But yeah.
yeah, you have to do a good loop. If we just pipe it over, that's fine. I'm always a little afraid of piping things like that. But that's probably fine.
Yeah, that does appear to be the closest one, is the one I
So
mentioned.
that's actually not
So,
because oil's right here, right?
right, and then for
So
for the record, there's also nitrogen up here.
I see.
Those are like kind of our two best bets, probably just in general, but
I kind of like the lower one
I
more.
agree.
Um. Okay.
And then we also need iron.
You also need iron for nitric acid. That's right.
But there's
Which
iron somewhere, probably.
somewhere. Somewhere in this like part of the world, I hope that there's
There's
iron.
iron here, along with copper.
Uh, that's not as close as I was hoping. But the advantage is that it is on water, so you can do pure iron
Mm-hmm.
and make way more iron than we need for nitric
Mm-hmm.
acid. That's pretty annoying. Not happy about that.
Alternatively, we could just not do those frames, but I mean,
We
it
could
is
we could just
better. It's definitely way better.
it's about 10% better in value is what it's listing at, but it is definitely much more complicated. Now nitrogen's gonna be a problem either way, but like in theory we can do nitrogen somewhere else that's like more convenient wherever we're like doing all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But that's kind of unlikely. I think no matter what, nitrogen's gonna be kind of annoying.
Yeah.
Because like at least down here you have like the iron and the nitrogen are kind of close together to make nitric acid. I just liked having it being, but then you have to ship over liquids up to the aluminum. Well,
Right.
maybe it's a good opportunity to learn how to do water towers.
Fuel towers.
Well, it could do something really silly where we make the iron down here,
Yeah.
and then we belt the iron like up to where the nitrogen is, like on the cliffs,
Yeah.
and then we can belt the acid like down, so it has like plenty of head lift.
Um, what's the problem of piping one and belting the other while it's still a gas, and then
Oh,
get
just belting and piping them both up here,
or
and
towards
just
the
making it all up
fuel,
there.
I guess. But
We could do that. The only reason why the other way is nice is that you only have to belt one thing, the two things. But maybe we want to do that anyways because I don't know if there's probably making way more iron than we need for this.
oh yeah,
And
and also way more nitrogen.
true. So yeah, maybe we just want to use those for something else.
And there definitely are other things, although we have to figure out what those are. Okay,
So
I mean, I'm convinced it'll be
a
a
project.
project. Yeah.
Okay, what's next?
Um, great question. High speed connector? Well, actually,
Okay.
wait. What about the next step of the modular frames? What do those require?
What is the next step called? Used?
Um, that was fused. The pressure conversion. Okay, there's only one recipe. That's kind of what I thought.
Okay.
So never mind that. Okay, so high speed connector.
ISP connector. Both recipes are pretty close, but once again, the alternate recipe is about 10% better. Um, which means silica. So it's high. So they're both high speed wires. They're both quick wire plus circuit boards, and it's either use cable or silica.
Mm-hmm.
And the game recommends silica.
Okay,
That being said, that involves silica.
it's fine.
You okay with that?
It's fine. Considering that the like computers and stuff are probably going to be made around like we were considering making them with the crystal oscillators, like that's all going to have to be around the quartz anyway. Which, by the way, is like right around the it's kind of pretty close to the quick wire. The quartz is like in a cave here. There's some like good quartz there.
I missed that location. Can you
Oh yeah.
point that again?
It's like in a cave, which we could either belt out. I think the entrances are here, here, and like here, or we could probably lift it out through the
Lift it through
ground.
the ceiling.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the speedrun lifts stuff through the ceiling a lot. I don't
Yeah.
know about that specific cave.
Sure.
Um,
Yeah.
I mean, we could try it. Worst case, we just split it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Um, yeah, because you just want to make sure that the silica is near the Caterium factory, because that's
Which
where
that
it's
is where
making.
the Caterium factory is
Yeah,
basically.
because ideally we want to have it so I don't know if it's possible, but maybe nice if like everything that needs quick wire was like together. Quick wire around.
Yeah. Oh, I see why this wasn't on my list, because we haven't unlocked it yet.
Yeah.
Um,
You have anything else you want to go over?
yeah, the last group of things here is the heat sink and the cooling system, and then the turbo motor. So heat sink,
Okay, heat sink is I think called aluminum plate reinforced.
still funny to me.
So they have a rubber plus aluminum casing
Yep,
or copper sheets plus aluminum plates.
yep.
Uh, they like the casing plus rubber one.
Okay. Um,
Seems reasonable
cooling system.
because I mean it sounds like I'm probably making all the rubber plastic down here.
It is
Well,
starting.
no, we wanted to do the one up here so we can. Wait, did we decide which one we wanted to use?
No, we also didn't decide what ratios we need.
Oh, right. Well,
A
we
one to
just
one is
sync it.
probably
We just
fine.
we just
Yeah.
you basically have to do 1-to-1. So
You can choose your ratios. It's just more and more complicated the weirder you try and make
okay.
it.
I mean, we're gonna have a lot of residual, like the residue left. So in theory, we can just turn all of that into plastic or
One or
rubber
the other,
as we see
yeah.
fit.
Yeah.
Um,
Okay,
yeah, recommend rubber heatsink.
got it. Cooling system.
I don't know what that's called.
There's something called cooling device as an
Device.
alternate recipe.
It's just called cooling system.
Yeah.
Wow, shocker. Um, yeah, they recommend using cooling device
Okay.
over cooling system.
Got it.
They both use nitrogen gas.
Yep.
It removes
That's the
water.
other thing that uses nitrogen,
Um, you're
mainly.
using motors and instead of rubber and water. Is that really better? Okay.
Yeah, I wonder. It also makes them more slowly.
It also makes it more
It just
slowly.
uses way less nitrogen. I, yeah, I don't know. I kind of like the original recipe, but because when I have the nitrogen, how weighted is nitrogen in your thing?
Let me see. Nitrogen has a value of like 9.
Cause yeah, I mean, I don't know. Nitrogen's kind of free until you run out.
I mean, you're using 13 less nitrogen. So that's 13 times 9. So it's about 117. Uh, if you remove that value, then the the original recipe does become better.
Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know. So if you feel that way, then
I don't know how I feel. It does feel like logistically it'll make more sense to do the original, but
where are we making that aluminum? Where are we making heat sinks?
I would assume in aluminum.
Making them out of aluminum.
I mean, it's rubber plus aluminum casing, so
Yeah,
yeah.
because then it's rubber plus that again, plus nitrogen and water, which are going to be there because we need it
Yeah, the
the
frames.
for frames. The motors won't be there.
They sure won't.
We'd have to belt those over. Yeah, I kind of like the original logistically, and I kind of agree that nitrogen is kind of being overvalued here.
Yeah. Okay. Um, turbo motor, I think, is the last one, unless we want to look at the space parts.
I think everything phase 4 and onwards don't have alternate recipes.
Sure, but even the ones that we have been able to make, I don't remember what the...
Turbo motors are the motor lightweight
Sure.
currently. They do recommend turbo motor. Wow, these are expensive. Yeah, they recommend turbo motor,
The default?
which is the alternate
There's two alternate recipes.
alternate one, which is
Electric or pressure?
looks like electric.
Okay, thank God. Because I wasn't going to do the pressure motor, no matter how much he told me it was better.
Yeah, so it's motor plus modular frames lightweight plus rotors. Motors plus rotors.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, plus electromagnetic control rod. And what was the last thing?
I mean, I think we're already... Well, yeah, I don't know what we're doing for smart playing, automatic wiring, versatile framework, etc.,
You
etc., but...
basically use the alternate recipe for everything.
Okay, makes sense. Except for one of them, I thought.
Uh, base elevator part.
We
Hold
said
on.
the flexible framework was better? Oh, but there was the speed wiring that sucked. I think.
All right, so alternate smart plates.
I mean, we didn't take it.
Alternate flexible framework.
Yeah,
I took both of those.
yeah.
3.
The automated speed wiring we did
They
not
want to use
take.
regular speed
That's what I
wiring.
thought. Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. Very fine with
4.
that.
And there's no alternate for 4, there's an alternate for 5. Wait. Yeah. These like all don't have alternates after that. Yeah, so it's just speed wiring that we don't take it.
Got it. I will continue to not take it. Okay, I think I followed all of that.
3 aluminum, and this is 150 aluminum. Wow, this is... I like overclock this. Interesting. Aluminum casing is honestly possibly a candidate for slooping.
Which one?
Aluminum casing. I'd say no, just because we have so much of it. But this machine just has so much through. This one machine, the one recipe has like a ton of throughput.
Dude, just sloop it.
Yeah. Well, it's also like, do we really need that much?
Always.
Okay. So yeah, we don't even need to make a rest. Yeah, because this, if you overclock it, this machine will eat 375 ingots. Like, what the heck? So we don't even need like a recipe for this. This is one machine. It's obviously gonna be a lot of power, but yeah.
It's fine.
The other one is slow though. The alclad sheets,
Right.
just 30 in, 30 out, plus 10 copper. So how much copper? wonder if I could have squeezed these in like back to back. I did that backwards.
Ah. Yeah, that I knew was gonna be out. That I had a feeling was gonna be empty.
So we're kind of clipping a little bit. I'm a little afraid of this. How worried should I be about like things clipping in a blueprint? I remember that kind of being a problem.
I mean, if you can avoid it, you probably should.
Yeah, just the advantage of yeah, the advantage is that I can fit 2 rows in the current blueprint if I like things clip a bunch.
Hmm.
But I kind of recall that this like things tended to not work if you did that.
I do recall that, yeah.
I guess I'll avoid that. Simplifies this, but it does.
Clearly, we just need the next tier blueprint designer. That would solve all of our problems.
Mm-hmm. I need to bring over a lot more aluminum or a lot more copper than I was bringing over. I was bringing over a belt of 240 and probably going to use more than that. 'Cause just the sheets is like a third. So if I wanted to do like say like I don't know, a belt of 300, I need like 100 copper. And then I think the Alclad is asking for like another like 180 more or something like that. Which are the casings. So hit pretty easily hitting like the over 300 copper number.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this is 120 ingots and 40 copper.
It's kind of weird. Alright, now I'm off to acquire some plastic. Fun days. How are we doing on power? We're A-okay. Granted, most of the manufacturers aren't running right now, but... Why am I, like, swimming through this river right now? This is, like, not the way to get where I want to go. Ah! God dang it. I thought we had something going here, power tower.
Eats.
Oh yeah, geothermal. I guess I could just drop this down, huh?
Yeah, you can just build them wherever. I mean, they require, kind of semi-expensive things right now, but
It's fine.
yeah, it's just free power. Oh, the other thing I was gonna recommend doing, since we have like a stockpile of the whatchamacallits,
Yeah?
the industrial beams,
Mm-hmm.
we should just make a big battery array,
Sure.
especially if you're building geothermal.
Yeah. I'll do that. Where do you want
I
me
don't
to...
know how many is like reasonable for us to make. Like I feel like minimum 10 or 20, but if it's not that expensive, like just dropping like 100. I mean, if it's not expensive, if we're dropping a lot, you might just want to make a blueprint, but I don't know how expensive they are.
Right. Wait, can you, like, overclock these things? No, of course not. That would be pretty weird. And I mean, I guess I'll put a switch on it and then connect it directly to the power towers.
Sure. I guess if it's a power generator, I guess technically it should be a priority switch, but
Sure, yeah. Can I scan for these things? That's not the scan button.
can you upload a chainsaw
I
with
sure
some
can.
fuel?
That might be a little harder.
Do you have any?
I don't have any fuel on me. How do I not have any fuel on me? That's really bad.
I mean, I guess I can go pick up some rocks off the ground or whatever.
And then I came here for plastic rubber.
Did you upload the chainsaw?
Yes.
I'm making some fuel first, so it's fine. Still waiting for those cannons.
I could also upload fuel now for what it's worth, but... Well, actually I kind of can't because I have literally 0 inventory space, but...
I'm making fuel right now.
Okay.
I can upload it when I'm done. And obviously it's a lot less than what we've already made, but...
Sure.
It's fine.
Okay, I'm just dropping sloops in the... reinforced just for now, while they run.
I can't hear you over the chainsaw.
I will wait then.
Alright, you may speak.
I dropped sloops in all of the reinforced iron plate things, which we will obviously want to take out, but just so you know, there are 10 sloops that are unaccounted for or whatever in
10 sloops
those
where?
in the reinforced iron plates.
I see.
So yeah, we
That's a
should
lot of sloops.
reclaim them for sure, but also they're not doing anything right now and they could be doing that, so whatever, right?
Each of these is... This is
Holy mackerel.
120?
Wait, why don't we have the alternate recipe for high-speed connector? Crap. That's like something I actually wanted to make. Ah, silicon. Ew.
240.
Oh, you know, I guess there maybe are some more like basic things that are probably worth asking about, like silicon and crystal quartz. Like, what are the right recipes for those? I guess I don't actually have any clue.
Silica and crystal.
Yeah.
Silica board recipes. The cheapest one is stone plus quartz. But just the normal silica recipe is basically the same value.
Okay, that makes things easy.
It goes from 4.1 to 4.0.
Okay, so basic it is. I'm game.
Well, no, not basic, just base. I think it's called basic silica. It's the alternate recipe.
That's hilarious. Understood.
Yeah, all right. Another one's called what? Quartz crystal?
Yeah, there's some like weird stuff going on with those, so I'm not sure. Like,
Um, cheapest one is pure.
okay, yeah. So just water?
It's just water.
Yeah.
It's about 10% cheaper than used, which is the coal plus quartz. That's like slightly cheaper than the the base recipe, and the most expensive is the one that's with nitric acid, which is not really a shocker. Yeah, they recommend pure, but if you want to do just the basic recipe, it's not a big deal. I don't really recommend the coal one because I'd rather save the coal for steel.
Of course.
But yeah, so it's whether or not you want to go from 9.5 to with water to the water rate's 0.875 per second, and then the basic one's point. Yeah, so the water one's also a little bit faster, I guess.
Hmm.
But you're not doing an assembler or whatever. You're doing
In
a foundry
a
or
refinery.
yeah, you're doing a.
Yeah, yeah.
So I mean, there's a downside on that front, but
Sure.
I don't feel strongly about one path or the other. But
Gotcha.
why is so little aluminum flowing here? Why is all this broken?
Oh, hang it. Well, if possible, we would greatly benefited by having
Working on it.
some number of sheets, just like
That is currently what I'm doing.
cool. Because I can make hover packs, I can make the hazmat suit. Do you have a gas mask?
I don't.
Okay, well I'm making you a gas mask and a hazmat suit. Can't make the hazmat suits yet though. Well, I can make one.
They are being uploaded.
Excellent.
But now I need to figure out why. Where no like aluminum ingots are coming. Everything break again?
Probably.
I literally see on this one, but not on these lines. All these lines are dead. So it means half the refineries broke. So this refineries are working, but these refineries are not working. They're like two separate loops. So like, it's because water backed up, I think.
Well, why'd you let that happen, eh?
But why is water backing up? I don't get it. Have I like really messed up the water numbers somehow? And I'm actually...
It was 700 to 900.
Well, that's for the full, both of them.
Sure.
Individually, it's half that.
Yes.
Like this is consuming 450 water. And there's 4 machines producing 87.5. That's 350. So there's a deficit of 100, and I have an extractor producing 100.
Ship it.
I might want to like run the extractor even lower. I'll run at 90. Means the machine won't be able to run at 100%, but I don't know, maybe that's what I need to prevent it from backing up, which is much worse than less than ideal efficiency. But something tells me it's still going to back up.
Well, I mean, are you getting rid of things fast enough?
Some of these lines must be backing up. Yeah, this
Because that's honestly the real culprit, like 90% of the time.
yeah. There's just a lot of lines.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard to sync every line. And because they're all producing so much. So I'm syncing all the output products, all the ingots. Those are all being sunk. But I think the problem is I still need to sync the scrap that goes to the silica machines. Because if there isn't enough...
did mention that, yeah.
Yeah, you did, I know. So I think it's just these 2 lines that I might just need to sync. The other 2 lines I don't need to sync because those overflow into the normal machines and those should get sunk. What would that look like? Guess we built another sink. This one and this one? Or... Wait, which ones is it? This one for sure. And... It's this line. There's these two lines. Not this one. That one overflows up.
Oh, this is the wrong dang factory. Ugh, man. I knew I was going the right way before.
This one on top and this one below. Like, I think it's just a good spot to do it, but I think there just is.
Wait, I'm kind of lost though. There it is.
There's overflow there, and one of these days I want that hover pack.
You want me to send it to you? Oh wait, I didn't actually build it yet. No wonder I didn't
I
send
was
it
gonna
to
say
you.
you made a hover pack.
No, I didn't. Ah, dang it, I didn't set the recipe on this thing. That was stupid. I'll get there. I will send you, okay, gas mask, put it on now. Hazmat suit, put it on now. They're at the bottom.
So that should prevent these from backing up now. Hopefully. This back to 100. Hazmat suits. Gas mask. And you said there's a hover pack?
There will be in 30 seconds.
Okay. Yeah, there should be a ton of aluminum plates on the network already.
Alright, have at it.
Yeah, there's a ton of plates.
Well, I mean, I took them all, but sure.
No, there's a ton of plates still.
Oh, did you build,
Yeah, it's automated now.
Awesome.
Extractor can harvest nitrogen,
Oh, and the casing is
crude
as well?
oil, and water
Not
from
yet.
underground
Okay.
wells. Nitrogen, being a gas,
I just saw that
does
one
not
was
need
full,
pumps or
so.
pipeline transportation. Fix-It does not
I built that one
process
first
most
because
of
I
your
know that one's the one
metrics,
we
but
like
I do.
need to do
According to
like
Fix-It
construction.
predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing
Hover pack
exactly
hopefully
as
also makes
expected.
like building things is easier.
Sorry, what does what?
I said also hopefully it's gonna just be easier to build things now that I finally have aluminum plates.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I'll just build like a little baby machine here, right?
You could do that.
Here. Kind of out in the open.
Ugh. Excuse me.
I think this actually wants...
Excuse me.
375. So I kind of want to grab the 400 line from underneath. I don't actually want to grab this line. There's a 400 line down here. Right. This guy.
Got my chainsaw back?
I think I already did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. And you said you also uploaded some like fuel or something? Yeah, cool. And wood.
Yeah, there should be
great.
some amount of fuel.
Honestly, I should probably just like upload all of our fuel, because it's not doing anything in the chest. Okay, I stand thoroughly corrected. We have way too much fuel. I cannot upload all this fuel.
Okay, so now this is making about 600 aluminum per minute casing.
That's pretty dang good.
Seems kind of like a ridiculous amount, if you ask me.
I don't disagree. I don't know why this is the route that I took to get to where I'm going, but you know.
Okay, and now that's being uploaded. So, yep, so casing is now being uploaded as well.
Sweet.
Okie dokie. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I don't have like nearly enough copper though, so. Because this machine is alone asking for 180, and this is asking for 80. So that's 260. No, it's barely enough. It's just enough. This belt should hold 270. 260 out of 270. Really cozy, Molly, but my legs starting to get like really cramped. All right, so that's casing and sheets. What is next in priority? I guess rubber plastic is next.
Yeah.
It's like, do I want to build? I need that. I need that. Way too much in that position. I'm sorry.
Where are the inhalers? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, there's nothing to do but
I
this
keep seeing the
face.
machine starting and stopping still, so there's a very high chance that the aluminum is not being produced at rate. Still, but
Mm-hmm.
I can see like click on buildings from like way further away too. It's so nice. Hoverpack is so good.
Fixit sees what you did there. How creative. I have also been creative. There is something extra special for you in the awesome shop. It is a marvel of technology. It is truly the shape of the future. I will be sad if you do not use it and love it and tell any friends you make in the future all about it.
What? What is
I
happening?
just unlocked the hecking Cybertruck.
I see.
I am not buying it though.
It's an achievement though.
Sorry, the Cyber Wagon. Excuse me.
Yeah. It's an achievement.
Is it?
I think so, yeah.
Well, I probably already have it then.
No, I don't have it.
Well, then maybe you should be the one to buy it.
Where's the...
I have all the tickets in my inventory. Well, actually, that's not true. They're going nuts right now. So
What's the name of the achievement? Apparently I've got to never print out a ticket, so... I don't know how that hasn't happened yet. Yeah, it's called No Refunds. Drive the Cyberwagon.
oh, okay. Well, we'll figure it out someday. But I think the tickets have
I don't
more.
care about the achievements. I'll be okay. Alright, the question is, do I need to make a blueprint for this oil process? Yeah, let's just head back and...
That was fine. Don't worry about it.
I respawned and heard the fuse blow.
Wait, why did that blow a fuse? That's actually very weird that it did that. Why did it do that? That is so weird.
I don't know what you did.
I was using the sink with this biofuel burner, right? And the
Right.
moment that the sink finished, the fuse blew, despite the fact that there was still plenty of biofuel in there.
Can you upload computers
Um,
and heavy modular frames?
if there
I need
are
them to
any.
make,
Did you
I need them to make blenders, so... Binary... So the two recipes is just recycled plastic plus recycled rubber. It takes fuel and rubber to make plastic. And recycled rubber is fuel plus plastic to make rubber. So half goes back to each way. So you're effectively turning 6 fuel into 6 rubber and 6 fuel into 6 plastic.
Right.
That sound correct?
That rings a bell.
Which I guess is just more efficient because you can make more fuel or whatever.
That's why the blender is good, yeah. That's the only thing it's needed for in that. Because the recycle stuff is
Yeah. Well, I don't know how much like fuel I need to make. I'm just like trying to think of
a
the
lot.
numbers. Yeah. You definitely need a lot. I can make this blender now. I'm gonna put it down so I can see the recipe. And so this turns 50 heavy oil
It is
into
speculated
100
that in
fuel,
the
so we're
earliest days of
doubling it.
humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure
And
and
heavy
social unity from the
oil
rhythmic sounds,
be made
accompanied by
from
gyratory
the oil
movements.
residue. I think that's the most efficient
Congratulations for
way.
unlocking a device that, thousands
The
of years
recipe they
later, fulfills
recommended.
exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and
So you
plastic
turn 30
components.
oil into 40, so and 40, and 50 into 100. So 40 goes into 80. So 30 oil becomes 80 fuel. That's the ratio. And then that makes 80 divided by 2 is 40. And then 40 to that makes 30 oil makes
In ancient times, humans would
40
occasionally
plastic and
pretend to be
40
goats while listening
rubber.
to the music recorded
That's
on
like what
this
you
tape.
get out of it.
It was considered high
As
culture,
opposed
the
to if you
likes
use
of which
normal
humanity might never
recipe.
see again.
This one. 30 gives you 20. Maybe and 20 oil. Yeah, considering half as much oil residue. But the oil residue itself, this is worth 40. So yeah, making the oil straight is better because you're essentially getting 20 and 40 instead of just 80 from 30. Okay, that all checks out. Everything lines up in terms of like why this is the best method. But how do I actually like do this? And how much do I need? Like if I have a pure oil that's producing 600 oil,
Oh my god. Good luck.
right? It's a 3 to 8 ratio already, right?
Uh-huh.
That's 1600. So that's 800 plastic and 800 rubber or whatever
Uh-huh.
per minute. And then you ask yourself, how can you use that much?
Lanky Kong strikes back.
Yeah, that is what I had in mind. Thank you. And then I sit here and wonder if I should overclock this machine too.
Which machine?
Any of them. I'm trying to see.
Dude, there's so many of them, though.
It looks like the answer here is no. Dilute oil can process 125 oil, which is not. It's only a fifth of like of a miner.
Yeah.
Also, I'm not a huge fan of slooping a blender,
I agree.
and I definitely don't want to sloop anything. I don't want to sloop the heavy oil residue. I don't want to sloop the recycle recipes.
Yeah, that would get funny. Wait, what, like, hope is there of having, like, leftover fuel in this process for the, used modular frames?
That seems trivial. Dude, there's like 3 pure nodes.
Well, that too, but...
I can make however much fuel I need.
Okay.
Because the way it's working is that you basically produce fuel and then you pipe fuel into the system and then just like you just convert fuel to material. It's like you can just use less of the fuel and have some left over. It does if it backs up or doesn't back up, it doesn't cause some other system to break.
Correct.
Because there's a codependency, what does that mean in terms of like making sure this doesn't fall? And can it? I feel like the answer is yes. And the answer to that is sinking. But like I'm trying to think of like, do I do them like in a pair where like they just
Doing them
feed
in
into each
pairs
other?
works, and that's what I have seen before. And
Because I'm afraid of doing them like in like a two big groups and then feeding those groups into each other. Because that's where you get into like belt lag, where like you'll
yeah,
have like you get a situation where like one factory runs, the other one's not running, and then
and I
that
think you
factory will stop
can
running and the
probably
output.
build the whole pair in a blueprint.
Yeah, you easily can. You can probably build 2 pairs in a blueprint.
Maybe.
No, you can. In a 5x5, you can fit 4 refiners.
Well, yeah, but they're not going to be like right next to each other
Why not?
because you're belting things from the back of one into the front of the other.
Yeah, the belt goes through the building.
I don't know if that's actually going to work. Like the way that it has to bend to do that.
Sure does.
Oh god, these things are enormous. What the heck? Okay.
It works in like the most cursed way possible, but it works. Now the problem is I have to like have a I'm not like I don't know how I feel about that kind of setup because can't my like keys are not like working. The issue is that I'm trying to think of it that like, but how do I pull from those lines correctly?
What do you mean?
So like let's say you have the outputs from
You
the
just split it in
plastic.
half.
You split in half, right?
Yeah. Half goes
And half is
back,
what you
and half goes
half
out.
goes to the other machine and half goes forward, right?
Yeah.
Is there anything else that needs to happen at that point? Like where do I sync? Do I need to sync both before that point, after that point?
I don't think... I don't think you need to sync. In between. You would want to sync at, like, after. Like, the big output, everything's flowing out, like, that
Okay.
needs to not back up. But, like, interior, as long as, like, I don't know, you fill them at the start with, like, half a stack, they should stay there. And if they don't, you can, like, pull it out and put the right amount in. It's fine, right?
Here's inputs. I also need to like have a way to prime everything. I guess I
Yeah,
can
you
just
just need
manually.
a stack of... Yeah, I think that's the way to do it.
I
is
can
just-
hand feed them, but there's like if I have them like a shit ton of these machines, it's gonna be kind of annoying
Wish you could hand feed them in the blueprint designer.
in the blueprint.
I wonder if that works. I don't think so, but
I don't think so.
would be fancy.
I can put items inside of it. All right, let me test that, I guess. Recycled plastic rubber. Oh, can't put I say, look at the blueprint costs. It costs, oh god, it costs like 1,300 rubber. What? Why does it cost so much rubber?
The pipes? Is that plastic?
They're this is Mark 2 pipe. That's Mark 1 pipe. That's plastic. Do the refineries cost that much? No, they don't cost any.
Did you just dupe plastic? Or rubber?
No, it's all the way around. It's asking for a lot of rubber.
What if you load it into the blueprint designer and see how much rubber is in there?
Well, that's kind of what I'm trying. I saved the blueprint. I'm trying to see if I can like look at the cost. See if it's 1347. I don't know why. Oh no, that's how much I have. I don't know how to fucking read. All right, it says it requires 200 rubber. So it looks like it is actually.
I wouldn't use a whole stack in them, but yeah, you would probably want to do about half a stack.
And then if I try saving again,
Okay, I made
without the rubber, and no, it's still asking for 200.
You sure that's not what's in your inventory?
Yeah, it says 1,300 out of 200. But these buildings don't cost any rubber.
You sure
Nothing here
you
should cost
saved
any
it?
rubber. I thought I did. Maybe I hit cancel. Still there. It's like not updated for some reason. Why is it asking for 200 rubber? Maybe like didn't update because it doesn't recognize it as like a building change, so it's not actually like overwriting it. I just dropped random pull there and hit save. And still there. I think I bugged it out.
So now have we discovered the dupe?
No, it's the other way around. I'm not getting any resources. It's saying it's costing more resources, and then I don't know, whatever. Clear designer, load blueprint. Is there anything in it?
That's what I was asking you to do all along.
Oh. Let me put rubber in here. I'm gonna hit save and then hit load and see what it does.
Yeah.
It's still in there. So it seems like it would work. This is very funny to me.
Agreed.
But that means I don't have to hand feed them. They just start hand fed.
Yeah.
I regret dropping this random power pole right here because I think I can just start over. Alright. Guess we'll use lifts. Input side, right? This should be a splitter. No, this input just have nothing on the input side. It just goes straight in. And the output side has the splitter. Elevate. This should be a splitter. Splitter and then a merger. Okay. Probably should have done this the other way around. Split on the ground and then conveyor up. Start over.
So I built like 30 batteries.
Okay.
They
I
are
have like not
charging.
really much of a sense of like how much or little that is.
Same.
Cool.
Yeah. It was like as much as I could build with what was like in a full depot, so that's kind of how it went.
They're all producing 60. Okay. Air. Now I need to do the cross. Here. Here. From here. To here. Then these need to go to a merger. I don't want to do this. I want them at 2 heights.
Alright. The heck should I be doing now? I could sit here and hand feed things for the rest of my life, or I could not do that.
Merge right in front. Have them. You're asking what production you want to work on?
Yeah, I guess.
I guess.
I mean, we kind of need to like build from the ground up at this point, to be honest.
So there's a few different paths we can go. So we could make you can. I mean, obviously, I'm working on the plastic rubber,
Right,
and
which
if you
is-
want to start setting up like the other aluminum stuff that involves like the iron, the pure iron, and the nitric
I
acid.
mean, we're not
and
really ready for
nitrogen
that
gas.
though,
Yeah.
because that's fused
Um,
frames, and we don't have fucking.
I feel like the thing that we probably should get going sooner is the circuit boards and high end AI limiters.
Okay, but I need plastic for that.
Yeah, but you can build the buildings first before the plastic shows up.
I suppose. Do I know like how much to make though?
No, a lot. I don't know. What kind of answer do you want?
Well, the problem is that I'm siphoning from both the quick wire is using like a million things. I can't just like use all the quick wire, or use all the plastic or whatever. I mean, that's impossible. I can't use like the lesser of the two of them or whatever to just like use them up. That's just not gonna be okay. You know?
Sure. I mean, there's gonna be like an insane amount of plastic and rubber. The main thing I'm gonna limit you more is the Caterium wire.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. I don't want to burn all of the Caterium wire from like all this plastic that's coming in.
Sure. Yeah. You just say like, okay, how much?
Hence the question.
How much?
How
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I just build like a what fits in a blueprint, and that kind of just tells me like, yeah, a belt. Very frequently, like you'll get like a number like 240 or whatever. But since it's like a later product in the line, I don't know if the numbers are just gonna be smaller.
I also don't know.
Like if I look at the recipe for circuit board, this produces really slowly. Yeah, wow, 8.75. But like, if you have say like 300 quick wire going to circuit boards, and then 300 quick wire going to AI limiters.
Mm-hmm.
Across rubber and plastic. No, it's plastic both times, right? But you get more AI limiters than you get circuit boards? Okay, whatever. You're getting about the same. That's 600 quick wire going to 80 AI limiters and 70 circuit boards.
So one thing that you don't want to hear, by the way, is that the uranium processing also requires like a metric crap ton of quick wire.
Does
It's
it?
like the single like most needed resource in the entire process by like an order of magnitude.
Well, we probably need to expand quick wire then.
which means we need to expand copper, which means
Which we need to expand copper, correct?
yeah.
That's something else to do if you want to work on that.
Yeah.
But I kind of feel like that can come a little bit later.
I mean, it is actually like kind of our next step, but yeah. Our next phase, or I should say, is the whole copper problem. But yeah. Wait, what is going on here? Why are these not moving? Is that a bad thing? Well, whatever.
Okay, so this seems like a pretty complete set.
Wait, yeah, why aren't these moving?
Look at the aluminum stuff.
Yeah.
I think it's visually just also just really buggy.
These ones are definitely not moving.
This is save recipe.
Oh, because the aluminum why is this idle? Oh.
The output's backed up probably.
The output is backed up. Oh, I guess
Yeah,
that's
makes sense.
fine. I guess that's fine then.
Yeah, I mean
Yeah.
we have it. We have a lot. It produces ridiculously fast. 600 a minute is crazy. It's producing so much faster than the plates are, but I figured we'll expand if we need it. I mean, it's already
Yeah.
like 240 plates, so it's or yeah, it should be 240, I think.
Oh, this is still manifolding.
That's not shocking.
I'm gonna fix that.
Recycle, rubber, plastic. Wait, I think I have two variations of this blueprint. I forgot to preload these machines. Plastic. Rubber. Plastic.
So I see at least there are at least 2 belts of ingots that are just going like to a dead end. Correct?
Oh, you're looking for what ingots are free to use?
No, I'm just
Yes. So there's but they should be
there's
sunk.
2. No, well, yes. Any real overflow is being sunk,
Yes.
but there's also like
yeah. So the one upstairs, and
then there's one down.
and there's one downstairs, and they both. The one upstairs is a full 250, and the one downstairs I think it's like only 200. I think it's like actually slightly less. It's like
Okay.
a slightly smaller belt.
Good to know. Wait, why is there a immersive sphere out there? Yeah, these water machines are definitely, like, not running at 100%, but it's like 90% efficient, which is good enough.
This looks correct, so let's go ahead and clear designer. Everything back up. I also need to delete that blueprint that I apparently. Loading that. They are preloaded. Yeah, the cost doesn't have the plastic rubber listed.
So you're actually doing it.
I don't know. I think that number's just inaccurate. Because like it had the cost once and I couldn't get it to go away. I think that like calculation is just like messed up. I think it's possible it's being duplicated. Like it's adding items that you're not paying for.
That'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, you just fill a chest with like something really expensive in a blueprint.
Yeah.
Save it, delete it, place it, and get free resource.
I mean, there's other ways to do. So it's like not, and faster and better probably, but you know, if it works, it works.
Okay, so the other system I want to build is the blender thing. Probably want a blueprint too because I need a lot of it. As soon as I need to build like more than like one of these things, I want to blueprint it. I'm annoyed to use a blender as 2 inputs. Whatever. Like it could have been a refinery resource like recipe. Well, I guess it's 2 liquids, so no, it couldn't have been. There's also a lot of water. Alright. So the other recipe was 24 fuel. Oh great, this is a fun ratio. I guess it's fine if this is overproducing though. That means one of these can feed 4 sets of the other recipe.
And then some? Or...
Yeah, and that's a little bit of change.
Well, I could probably siphon that off for fused,
A tiny amount of change. I mean, I just make like a lot of fuel and just fine. Okay, do I want to? The thing that annoys me is the ratio between the heavy oil residue and the dilute fuel recipe are like a 4-to-5 ratio. That's the part that sucks. Like if I underclock this machine to 80%, it's kind of annoying because it's an expensive machine.
Dude, it's fine.
Then at least now it's 1-to-1. There's like oil plus water gives you fuel directly. But it's kind of an expensive machine. We don't really have a lot of like the things used to make it.
Like what?
It's made from heavy modular frames, computers, and motors.
I mean, we have like a full double chest of those things, but that's about what we have.
Of all of those things?
Half a double chest of heavies.
Okay.
I mean, I would...
computers?
Building like 1 extra blender is fine. We have like 2 rows of computers. Well, I actually don't know. They've been being made this whole time. I haven't checked in a while. We have like 2 rows of computers. 1.5 rows of computers. I don't know. The computers are really slow. We have 0 supercomputers, so don't ask for those.
Didn't need them.
Exactly 0. Don't even have 1 anymore. Actually, maybe we do have 1. I don't remember. That one's still, like, kicking.
Is there like any way to make this fit 2 in 1 recipe? I think the answer is just no. Pretty sure that's not possible. And does it even like make sense to? Should I just have these like separate and just like how much am I really saving by having it be like as a pair? I don't think that actually helps me very much in terms of like the complexity of construction. I also need to make a recipe for the residual stuff. each of these just wants 100 water, so they basically just want their own extractor for each building. Well, if I underclock to 80. So if I left this 100, which meant I built 6 of the. Wait. It's 600 times. 600 times 4/3 is 800. Divided by 50. So I need 16 blenders? Fuck.
That is kind
That's
of
a lot of blenders.
And we definitely don't need like a full pure oil's worth of this stuff. You could quite easily cut this all in half or more.
Yeah, I think I probably will. I think I will have to. Okay, so I'm not gonna worry about balancing the ratios. I'm just gonna like make a recipe for the things and just plop them down. Because I don't think it really benefits me that much. Annoyingly, like 2 liquids, the way I usually deal with this problem involves like placing a pipe bent upwards, so they're at like 2 different levels, and then deleting like the support for it. But doesn't work. Is there a button that makes me not have foundation when I build this?
Don't think so.
Don't think so. Yeah, because I can't like attach a splitter directly to it, so. And because the pipe just goes straight through each other, but it's kind of gross. I don't know, maybe that's just what I have to do. I feel like I could probably use some shenanigan here where I like place a wall. Like right here. Like there's like a wall inside right here.
I did buy wall holes for pipes.
No, please don't. Those I do not trust even slightly.
Yeah. But and for more
then I can put the
for,
junction sideways above. Then I can do like this. Actually, can I go up this high? Because I... Then you can, like this, I can connect the pipe like this. And I can have it higher, even higher up, so they're both just going horizontal, nice and flush like that, which would look really nice. But then I have to be raising this at least like 10 meters in the air about. Or whatever's like pumping into this thing. I don't know, it feels like that might be a problem. I'm just gonna put it here like I normally do. Not giving me like the lineups. This is one of these. Or like a lighter pink color. I just want to make sure these are like easy. So you can have a thing like this. Oh, Molly, what are you doing?
Oh, crap.
Fuel. Put this color. Last night put like lights and stuff on these things. I thought it looked cool. It's made it nicer when it was nighttime because there's like natural light.
Hmm.
All right. Okay, so that's 2 of the blueprints. Next one is heavy oil residue. And analysis complete. He's getting hard drives.
Yeah. Ah, that was the last one. Okay.
Heavy oil. I feel like I should put power poles like around the outside of this blueprint planner so I could hover inside of this thing. But there's actually no power like anywhere around here.
Yeah, see, that's the one problem with the hover pack. You need power.
Well, normally I'm working like in a base. It's like good for base building.
Yeah.
Just power. It's like almost always power in a base.
It's almost never power when you're like exploring.
Exploring, yeah, it's not good for exploring. It's only good for base building. So, Miles, can you fucking stop that?
Probably not.
I have to shift these out like another meter, but I messed up. Should be okay. All right. And then the last recipe would be polymer resin. Requires more water. And we can either make plastic or rubber. I feel like we probably don't want both for this. Do you have an opinion about which of these two you think we need more of? I mean, we can switch it, but
Well, kind of. We can kind of switch it.
But it's a lot easier if we don't, and if we just decide what we want more of.
I'm gonna
There's like a residual amount, so this is not going to be like a swing of like 50%. It's going to be like a swing of like 10 to 20% of the production. So if we don't want to care, I can just sink it and just don't give a shit about it. That's fine. Which I might just do initially. Honestly.
I mean, that's fine by me.
Yeah, I'll start with that and then worry about.
Worry about that? That wasn't me.
I'll worry about that later. Is there a boombox at the start?
Yeah.
Well, that was short-lived music.
Why? What'd you do? Leave?
I left.
What blew?
Nothing?
I had a fuse blow message. Just
Okay.
now.
It's all up.
Okay.
Well, main grid is up.
Yeah, alright. I mean, good
Oh,
enough for me.
interesting. Okay. I guess you only get power from the power towers, not from the wires.
Sure.
It's slightly unfortunate. But I was thinking like, okay, I can hover along these the wires. I think you actually can like hover like faster than the stupid zip lines take you. Zip lines are not very fast.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot that. Well, in we go to the major mega cave.
You gain the quartz.
I'm heading towards it, yeah.
Okay.
I don't really know what my plan is here yet, but...
And quartz seems productive. Oh my god, the wheel's got so many things on it now.
What, this wheel? Oh, hello.
The scanner wheel.
Yeah.
Alright, so there's oil right here. Oil extractor right here. Producing 300. Sorry. It's not pure? Oh, this is a normal node. Well, it's producing 300. Whatever. That's fine.
Uh-huh. Wait, no, I had it. I heckin' had it, man. Okay.
I'm gonna be right back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Uh, oh yeah, this must be like way above us.
This is a try to Windows and Weaving. Listen to the rhythm.
Oh, I see. I cannot leave this way under normal circumstances. Don't mind the major lag when I blow this all up. Oh god. Dude, this rubble needs to despawn. Holy crap. I cannot see what's going on here. I don't really think this is the way to leave anyway, but it does take us to the coal plant. Interestingly enough. Oh, right. I need to get power into that place. Ugh. I have a plan.
You say this is 60, right? 30 and 20, yeah. I just want to turn these last two off, I guess. And 300. I wish that when you says I definitely remember seeing this in my last playthrough, but which one you use the pipette on an item it copied the cosmetic settings.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Here's the plan. I don't know how much I like it, but I might need your help to figure out if we can get a belt through the floor here, but it doesn't have to be right now.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, this isn't gonna be a while set up, but I can take a break and head over to wherever you are if you want.
If you want. I'm not exactly
away.
ready to build anything real yet, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if we can just get this out, that's like progress, really.
Oh, these are all. Oh no.
Hmm. The
Sloops
belt's
in all
too
these
small.
machines.
Huh?
There's sloops in some of these machines.
Blueprinted?
Apparently.
Yeah, you might want to take
Oop.
those out.
On it. Seems just one of the machines is slooped.
Fascinating.
Alright.
Aha! Yes!
You got a power tower through the floor.
Yeah.
Nice.
I have power in the basement.
So, anyways, looking at this again. 10 machines, so 400, which means I need 8 of these which means I need 4 of these blueprints.
all those sloops? Are they in your inventory?
Yeah, I can upload them.
Okay. I mean, I don't need them, but I just...
We don't have a ton. Unfortunately. Yeah, 29.
Mm-hmm. Well, 39. Because the,
Sure, if you want to count those.
I do want to count those.
I'm gonna build this way. Oh, this does not go over the sand level. Needs to be 1 meter up.
Creature is in the way. What a jerk.
You upload the chainsaw.
Done.
Oh wait, this is an oil spot. I can't build over this. Where do I want to build this? Let's do right here.
Oh, hey, the batteries are almost, like, full. That's exciting.
Oh, ran out of motors already. Nothing long.
Yeah, they're not really getting uploaded, and there's not really a good way for them to be because they're not being made in anything but a handmade. Well, we could put them on that one uploader, I guess. That one's not
I
doing
need to head
anything.
back to the base, is what you're saying, though.
I'm not at base, yeah. I'm not gonna build this last miner. That seems like it would be a bad idea.
Well, since I'm back at base, maybe I should just come to you.
Yeah. I suppose so.
Three more of those. I need. It's gonna produce.
Oh, wait, that was almost a mistake.
100? Was it?
I almost connected a,
Oh, directly to the miner?
yeah.
Yeah, don't do that. Like the one situation where you would do that.
Yep.
Uh,
We're like really close to the next tier too, so it's like extra oof.
800. Each of these consumes 24. Means I need 33 of those blueprints. A max. Not necessarily that I actually need that many, but let's say 32. That's a lot of motors.
Yeah, and they're not being made right now because stators aren't being made right now.
It's asking for 1400.
I think we
Well,
have that.
I'm not gonna make. We do, but I also like probably just don't want to make that many.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you want me to do when we head towards you?
I guess, yeah.
I don't really know what that means.
But, well, head towards me, but on top of the mountain instead of inside the cave. It's like a poison field, so look out for that, but you should be able to survive that now. There's a lot of filters in the thing.
That just goes in my inventory.
Yep.
The filters.
Yep.
Like never used these before. Am I going to rock?
Yeah. Yeah, you're pretty close. Well, first things first, let me make sure that this is like splittable. Yes, okay.
So you use running a jetpack, or it's just still running the?
I have nothing.
I'm at rock.
Okay, hold on. Do you see where I am?
Yep.
Come to where I am, I guess.
Mhm.
And then, do you see that?
I see it. Yep.
How far above the ground is it?
Like 2 meters.
Really?
Yeah.
So, like, if I click right now, it's, like, kind of perfect.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Alright, tell me if you see any, rock quartz, like...
Yeah, I see rock quartz.
Okay, that's one down.
Can't grab off lifts, apparently.
Okay, how about this guy?
Very different location. Yeah, that's very much similar height, but yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
That one's like, much higher above the ground because the
Right,
ground
because
dips below.
it slopes. Yep. And then one more.
Then the stink, but
Yeah, it's fine. We'll deal with that.
these are all quartz or some of these Sam.
This one is Sam. You see this one?
Yep. Oh boy, that's all over there. Yep.
Is it good though?
Yep. It's above ground.
Okay.
I mean, I don't know what else you want me to say besides it's above ground.
Yeah, I mean,
Figure it out from there.
I will figure it out from there. Good enough, I guess?
Yeah.
Okay.
You need me for anything else? Should I go back to
You
the
can,
oil
yeah, you can head
lands?
off. I will ask your opinion on the nitrogen over here, I guess.
Oh, you need nitrogen?
No, I don't. I'm just wondering how you
Oh,
feel
there is
about...
nitrogen.
Yeah, it's not underground, though. It's outside. It's like north. Oh,
I don't
God.
really... You mean using this nitrogen instead of the other
Well,
nitrogen?
just... Not instead of... Well, I guess, if you think that would be good, but I don't really think that would be good,
I don't think that
personally.
is going to really help me that much.
Um,
It's also definitely further away.
yeah.
I mean, the only advantage is that I guess we're on the
We might
mountain
be able to
already.
use this nitrogen for any of the stuff involved in,
Nuclear.
nuclear, yeah.
Oh, there's also asking for a lot in case industrial rooms, isn't it?
Those are being made. There's like a chest of them.
Oh, we're not making plates anymore.
Do you
Because
mean?
the rod's backed up.
What? I thought I fixed that.
And it's reversed. Yeah, the rods are...
Oh,
Ro
well, yeah, we were making plates for a bit, and then, yeah, the rod's backed up again, I assume.
Yeah, we don't like have any plates. I don't know what you want me to do about that. Should I just build a sink?
Yeah, I mean, there's a splitter there, right? You can just have overflow on the...
No, I can't. I have to overflow on the other end.
No. There's a smart splitter there that one goes to...
Oh, this is a smart
Yeah.
splitter. I see.
Yeah.
Well, if it's already a smart splitter, then yeah.
Yeah. There's also a normal sulfur node over here, which is kind of fancy. Which also, I guess, could be used for nuclear. I'm kind of getting the feeling that this just northern area is going to be nuclear, because that's where the uranium is.
I see. Well, that's convenient.
Oh, there's another Caterium node as well. And copper. This mountain is literally just like built for nuclear. It's kind of ridiculous, actually.
Cool. Yeah, if you have sulfur too, then you kind of have everything you need.
I need 20 motors if I want to build these geothermal generators.
I'll upload motors for you.
Thank you. I wish I could see where these are in like the cycle to try and offset them or whatever, but we all know that that's hopeless.
Music just got weird.
Why the goats are attacking?
I don't know. Sure. Oh, I need... Please grab.
Oh, shoot. Dang, I tried. No, this is pretty good.
Controls for the jetpack are a little weird.
It's not perfect, but it's decent. Ooh.
This is the correct side. Oh, well, that shifted over slightly all of a sudden. All right. Well, rib. That's very concerning.
Hmm.
I don't like the sound of that. Are these pipes like not connected or something?
I mean, were they clipping?
It's letting me attach a pipe to like oh, now I don't understand. I'm a little worried that some of these things are not connected. And this blueprint just like is ruined and all these machines aren't gonna work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the pipe junctions are just like letting me connect the things that are already connected,
Oh
which
yeah, that's
implies to me that
messed
the
up.
game does not think they're actually connected.
Mm-hmm.
So a little very concerned. Probably shouldn't put a buffer just in case that like horribly breaks something.
We so do not need all this quartz, but you know.
You see these guys fill up all this water. And they're getting water, so I don't know. I think it's the game's confused about like what the state is. Like the blueprint is like a little buggy, but it seems like things are connected. But I'm a little worried that it's not actually gonna work correctly, right?
Mm-hmm. Huh. God dang it, Satisfactory. I got some water up here back.
Mm. Oh, this is all unpowered. I see. Like, why is this not? Oh. Everything's got water.
What am I miss?
I'm turning on the fuel production, seeing if it's working.
Cool.
Not tell yet.
Mhm.
This is like a slight elevation. Oh, I didn't want to go to the top there. I want to go to the side. I really hope that's not a problem. If I need to put a pump, I'll put a pump, but oil.
Crystal Oscillator. The quote on the wiki is, "This is definitely a CD player."
What? Oh, because what it looks like.
Yeah. That's
That's
not a quote
definitely
from the
not.
game. It's a quote from, a player, but it's still pretty funny.
Well, I can't tell if this is broken partly, but it's still filling pipes, so
You still have
what I
the
do is
chainsaw?
it should be uploaded already.
Okay.
I end up not using it. I just built the machine somewhere else. 'Cause I was like, oh, I'll build it right here, and it's like, oh, this is an oil patch. I can't build the machines here.
Right.
do is turn these machines off. And let it. No, it doesn't matter. This will back up, and then it'll. Yeah, it's fine. Let it run. Cool. So that's fuel.
I'm
The
see
next step is.
my inner Final Fantasy villain and doing some environmental cleansing right now.
That does sound like none of the Final Fantasy villains.
It sounds like something a Final Fantasy villain would do.
Yeah, I mean it's not kind of like their like MO though. I mean, I guess Shinra. We'll count Shinra as that, right?
They are definitely a villain.
They are a villain.
If
But they're
on
not the
anything,
main
they're more
antagonist.
villainous than Sephiroth, to be honest.
I don't know if I agree with that.
They're more evil.
I don't think so. Sephiroth wants to destroy the entire world.
Yeah, but Shinra wants to like steal everything from the entire world.
Yeah, they want to basically like enslave, Earth's resources or whatever, right?
Yeah.
For their own profits. But I don't know. I mean, Shinra wants to destroy everything. Sorry, Sephiroth wants to destroy everything for his own just
Well,
personal
I
power.
don't know. He's also kind of just insane, right?
Okay, but so is Kefka. Doesn't mean he's not evil. Kefka wanted to destroy like all of everything.
Heckin' Kefka, man. At least Kefka had a... Okay, you know what? That doesn't make any sense. I was gonna say, at least Kefka had a banger final boss theme, but then I realized Sephiroth kind of does too, so... That is kind of their thing, huh?
Pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Alright, so now I just make these recycled rubber blueprints, which I cannot make all of them. The question is, where do I build them? Because I just need so many of these machines.
I mean...
I can build it
just
like
build
above.
it in the sky? Oh, well, but yeah, but then...
I'll have to pump the fuel up, which I think that's just what I'm gonna do, because none of this needs water. I don't like just using up more of this ocean.
I mean,
So I'll probably just build it up and have like a big thing and just pump the thing over.
I wouldn't be mad at you if you did just build it over the ocean, but yeah. That's up to you.
I could. I also kind of want to build the rubber, I guess, like... I don't know where I want to build the rubber.
Ugh, God, excuse me. Alt scroll? Okay, thank you. That's all I needed to know.
Only would destroy an entire factory that saved the 4 megawatts used from a pump.
What is that in reference to?
I said I could build it above, and you're like, well, but the power. Think of the power.
Think of the power, man. Think of the children.
I do kind of want to put a fluid buffer, but I guess I just shouldn't.
Oh, this is backwards. Almost built it backwards. Almost pulled a test runner.
I haven't done that in a while.
I haven't done it at all.
There.
Yeah. I just pulled out the same building without taking a single step, and now it's facing the other direction. I was in the menus, I guess, a little bit, but like, god dang it. I'm also gonna pull an only special here and like not manifold these.
Manifolding does come with a penalty. This is wish blueprinting foundation made any sense in this game. The problem is like the snapping of when you have foundation is like wrong. It like snaps like up on top of the foundation, not next to other foundations.
Right.
So you can't have like blueprints you just put side by side. Just one.
I mean, I think you can if you like aim it just right, but yeah, it's very annoying.
This is 8 blueprints. So it's 4. This is a quarter. It's gonna use 200 fuel.
How much does a tier 3 do again?
Oh,
270?
270?
Yeah, okay. I'll just do tier 5s then.
Mm-hmm. You need 300.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do a tier 4 for... Because we have infinite aluminum and we do not have infinite encased, so... Seems like the pretty obvious choice here. Alright, I have to get power to this. Well, I guess that's my next challenge.
You already have power over there.
Well, power to this specific factory. There is a tower, and it is good that there is a tower. Wire is too long. Why are you too long?
Oh, I didn't put any belts on that. That's... Should have colored these.
In the blueprint?
I should have colored the merger splitters.
For like plastic rubber?
Mm-hmm. I like accidentally attached like the wrong thing to like.
Mm-hmm.
Why is the bean walking right here? Revenge of the Bean again.
Oh. I'm sorry for your loss.
Okay, well, you can be mad about my aluminum factory, but this one actually looks pretty clean. It's not gonna work. But it looks really nice.
Alright.
I don't think this actually can be tier 3. Wait, am I off by an order of 60 when I was doing how many of these I needed? Well, that might make it a little more.
60.
Well, I think I messed up per second per minute.
Meaning?
I'm producing 800, and these are not consuming as little as I thought. Well, it's fine if they're overproduced. It just means that most of these aren't going to run. Although it does incentivize me to increase the fuel production. Just means having more things to make those with, which we kind of don't have.
What do we need? More motors?
I made... Sorry, I made 8 times 4 is 32 machines, and each of them wants 30 oil, so 960. Yeah, so I'm making 800 and it's asking for 960. So I think I made like one set too many or something like that.
Hmm. I mean, I guess that's fine.
And then I divide that by 2. I need these belts need to support at least 480 right now. So yeah, I need to update these all the tier 5 belts. I have plenty of plates now to do that, so.
Yeah, just make everything tier 5 from now on. No.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I mean, I'm not wrong, but also, like, you know.
You basically have infinite aluminum right now, so
Yeah.
go for it.
I mean, as long as you're not building using at more than what, 240 a minute, the upload speed, you're probably good.
Yeah, just a little difficult to do.
It is pretty hard to do that.
You basically have to have like a giant blueprint that does it.
Yeah. Okay. In theory, I am producing 360 quartz crystal a minute from this factory. And I will upload those because they're used in signs, which I did buy. So if you want to make any signs, feel free. Oh, I can't build the dimensional depot uploader. I don't have enough modular frames. Bruh. Any chance you have like 2 modular frames in your inventory?
I have no modular frames in my inventory.
And you're not at the base?
I'm not at base.
Let me think about this predicament.
I don't want to set this loop up because this needs to connect to both ends. No matter what, it's like 3, so the parity's bad no matter what. I'd like to make an extra loop. It would have been better if I turned this whole thing sideways. Then it would have been fine. I was like, oh, I don't want to do that because I need to make multiple layers, and turned out I only need 1 layer. In which case, yeah, I get it. I fucked up. It's fine. That can go there. Loop around the here, and then this will loop all the way around. I think is what I want to do. Yeah.
Something about the fact that this was an even 16 machines and lets me build the splitting like exactly like this is very satisfying. But yeah, what am I gonna do about this uploader? I guess I'm just gonna cry. Is there any iron nodes around here that I can... Not really. There's kind of really not. Alright, I'm going home. I can do that like this. Okay, well. Since clearly we need it, I'm gonna upload, 5 stacks of modulars. Oh wait, this thing is full! Holy crap.
Alright.
How has everything else been running though? Modular frames ran out here. That is a shame. So the heavy modulars were not being made the whole time. We do have some decent number of them, but I will try to upload most of the deficit here. Computers stopped being made because I ran out of plastic, which is fine. Radio control units stopped being made because of the aluminum. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I can't really supply these at a very quick rate, unfortunately. Yeah, made a couple stacks, which is enough to be dangerous or whatever. Can build nitrogen if we have to. Now. Because that required radio control units, so I was making some of those. Okay, well it kind of seems like a very large amount of automated processing kind of hinges on getting plastic over to the quick wire, I guess. Because then we can make like crystal oscillators and computers and everything else. What's the sound I'm hearing?
Hearing me?
Maybe. I don't know. It's the sound of
I
like
don't think so.
selection noise or whatever. Like it's the sound like when you like you're about to build something or delete something or something and you just like hover over a new item, there's like a very small clicking noise.
I mean, I am doing things, but
I'm hearing it like very rapidly and very a lot. So I don't really know what's going on.
I don't think it's me then.
Yeah. Okay. We are officially uploading crystal quartz for whatever that's worth. It's being made at a rate faster than I can upload for whatever that's worth now. So is the sheets in the casing though, so. I kinda don't think I make this jump. Oh, here we go. Ah! You gotta be kidding me, man. No! Oh my
Okay.
god.
Well, the machines are partly running, I guess. Plastic and rubber being made. I'm not very confident that this setup like fully works, but
Yeah, I can go look at it, I guess, in a minute. See what my opinions are. I'm like going on a plastic fetching run, ironically. And this is like not the way to do that, huh? Yeah, I'll get there
100 divided
eventually.
by 30 is 26 machines divided by 4 is like a little more than 6 blueprints. So I'm just gonna turn off two sets of these blueprints.
Makes sense to me.
All right, now they got this plastic rubber up to wait, you just need just plastic, right?
My gut instinct says yes, but I would like to double check that.
Well, initially you need just plastic.
I definitely need plastic for AI limiters and circuit boards.
Mm-hmm.
And then
Well, you would use rubber for rubber computers, but you're using crystal oscillators.
correct.
So,
But what do crystal oscillators need again?
quartz.
Rubber. Apparently. Is that not accurate?
I mean, like the worst time. Yeah, rubber plus
The
AI
AI limiters,
limiters
which is
plus
also
crystal.
plastic. Yeah, so
You
no,
need rubber
kind of
too.
need both.
So I need to run 2 belts then.
Well, yeah. That's up to you how you decide to do that, but if it's 800 of each, you will need to run 2 belts. I don't know if we want all of it over there. Like, aren't we going to use some of it for, like, reinforced iron plates? For example?
Sorry. Here? Reinforced iron plates? Why would I make that here?
No, I'm just saying that's made with plastic.
It is.
So,
No, it's... I
or is
think
it
it's
rubber?
rubber, and it's plastic for iron sheets.
Ah, I don't
Is
know.
like one of the recipes, but I don't think we were using that one.
Gotcha. Well, my point is
Reinforced
that
plates, I don't know, just because I don't know how much we actually need of those things.
they're needed for modular frames. And modular frames are needed for everything, but well, they're needed for bigger, less modular frames. I don't know. Modulus frames.
Mm-hmm. This was one normal node of oil, so
Mm-hmm.
it's already like a lot. It feels like. It doesn't feel like a ridiculous amount of plastic and rubber. It just feels like a lot. I don't have a great handle of how much we're making. It should be 400 rubber, 400 plastic per second. But whether we're actually getting that's another story.
Hmm.
So like in theory, I could merge 2 of these together and have a single belt and then split it on the other side. But I don't know how much that really saves us. All right, where do we even want me to take this to?
I mean, basically the quick wire plant, or like adjacent to it. I mean, we're gonna need
Like
to
over
build a
here
pretty
somewhere.
big factory over there.
Yeah. You're working on the oscillators still?
I have
Or
I just finished the the quartz crystal factory. It's not a very impressive factory. But that's gonna go into the oscillators, yeah. Right now I'm just kind of, you know, catching up on watering the plants or whatever.
yeah.
Making sure nothing dies while we're away. Which, you know, they did, but... Okay, I needed AI limiters, that's right.
No way, huh? Is I guess I need to go through here first. Like through the aluminum. And then up. Okay, and then basically follow the copper line backwards. The plan here.
Plastic is also going to be needed for batteries. We're going to have to figure that one out, but...
I don't really know what that recipe looks like.
Sulfur, aluminum sheets, plastic, and wire. Copper wire. It's kind of a lot of random stuff that we don't have centralized at all. I mean, we don't have sulfur anywhere. We're not actually mining that. But... we kind of don't. Yeah. Okay, well, let me run some quick approximations here. We're doing... I don't know... how many... let me just go to, like, the back of the depths of the tier 5... something in here, maybe the neural quantum processor uses supercomputers, right? Okay, so those are 1-to-1. How many of these do you need again? They don't say. Oh, maybe you don't need them. Crap. Ah, the AI expansion server. That's the one. Project assembly. 256 AI expansion. Biochemical. Needs assembly direct. Which needs supercomputers. Right, so you need supercomputers for both of these things.
Oh? Please place belt.
I looked at the wrong thing here. Okay. Okay, so by my extremely rough calculations here, I think I'm okay with actually only having one manufacturer making supercomputers if it's overclocked and slooped. Like that
Okay.
should actually be decent even for like a reasonable pace of clearing like the last phase. So, what does that require? It requires it's 3 computers for every supercomputer. This thing is so 7.2. That was super pencil math, so you know if we regret it, we regret it. But times 2.5 is how many computers a minute we would need doing that. And the computers are. We said we're doing Caterium computer? No, crystal computer. Good. We probably don't sloop those because it's going to get... Well, that was the whole point of doing it in an assembler. It's going to be a lot of sloops, though. I mean, will it? No. No. Wait. Did I just calculate the number of machines? I think I just calculated the number of machines. But computers are using other things as well, so that's not conclusive at all. What else do we need computers for? Like everything? Like everything. So let's say we do 3 computer assemblers. That's not crazy. It's 6 sloops. We definitely don't have all the sloops. We can go collect more if it gets like critical, but and we're also like using sloops in these Hammond machines that we can recollect once we build out real factories.
Yeah, the plates using like the reinforced plates just needs to be built out. It just hasn't happened yet.
Okay, so let's say it's 3 overclocked crystal computer assemblers. Let me write this down. So what does that require in the way of circuit boards? Because that's kind of the question here. Is how much crap do we need to make this happen? Okay, so it's 5 a minute in an assembler, so times 2.5. And then we have to add in the crystal oscillator cost, which... Oh no, that doesn't use... Oh god, this is so confusing. Yeah, that doesn't use, circuit boards. What else are there circuit boards used in? Of course they're using the ACUs. Of course they're hacking using the ACUs. High-speed connect... Wait. Yeah, both high-speed connector recipes, right?
Alright, well, the plastic rubber has reached its destination.
Gotcha. I'm sitting here, you know, doing very speculative math, unfortunately.
Yep.
I mean, this is why I asked for the recipes, though, I guess. Radio control system? What did we say for those? Yeah, radio control system. That also uses circuit boards. 15 a minute? We're gonna need so many circuit boards, man.
The second ago, you're like, do we even need circuit boards? And you instantly were like flipped on that.
I don't think I ever said that, but... You know.
Yeah, nothing. These things are using circuit boards. I said like 5 seconds ago.
Maybe. There's a lot of things that use circuit boards. What was our electromagnetic control rod recipe? Please tell me it was the default. Yeah, okay.
Look at this here. Seems to be basically as close I can get it. Wherever you're probably gonna
Okay,
build
so
all this crap.
high-speed connectors really are only used in supercomputers in our... Wait, no. Wait, what?
High-speed connectors? That's
Yeah.
possible.
No, actually, the more I look at it, I'm like, the more I'm confused. Do we use them at all?
I'm not sure we do.
I don't think we do. That's
Yeah,
kind of nice.
it's AI limiters and circuit boards that we're making. Like I think that's a lot of recipes basically avoid the high-speed connectors because the other two we can make like really cheap with plastic.
Well, high-speed
can't do that.
connectors are kind of like a tier above circuit boards and AI limiters. That's why I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's true.
I mean, it's used in the alternate automated speed wiring, which we said sucks. It's used in the default supercomputer, which we're not doing. It's used in the electromagnetic control rod, which we're not using that recipe.
I can look it up for you.
It's used in radio control
check.
units, which we're not using that recipe. And then other than
Double
that, it's
check.
used in, like, crafting stuff.
But high-speed connector. All right, let's see. Smart projectiles, don't care. Electromagnetic control rods, which we're not using. Supercomputers, which we're not using. Electromagnetic control rods, which we're not using. Supercomputers, which we're not using. Elevator part, which we're not using. Radio control unit, which we are not using. Yeah, we don't need them.
Yeah, that's beautiful. I mean, we do kind of need to make them because they're used to build buildings, but
Yeah, I mean, you can have
we
like a
can hand
hand
feed
fed
those.
assembler or
Yeah.
whatever, and then you can just sloop it. And...
Yeah, they're using ammo too, but
Yeah, I was in one of the ammos, which I didn't care about.
yeah,
But
they're used in like a bunch of the switches in the higher tier, like power poles and stuff. But and the geothermal generator is kind of the big one.
do you need frames still?
Oh, I'm not doing anything, so no.
Okay, like an hour ago you were
I'm
asking
at
for frames.
base, so if I need anything, I can, in theory. Okay, so computers. We need this amount, and then radio control units. I don't know how many of those we need. What are they used in again? Oh god, the pressure conversion cubes. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna want those. That's for hecking sure. Yeah, the total nuclear pasta required is
I think it's like
about
1,020, 1,250. Oh no, you also
1200,
need it for those
yeah.
things.
Yeah.
So
Well, we need it
you
for
need it
this
for-
phase, and then we need it for the next phase, and we also need it for things in the next phase.
yeah, you need it for the sculptor. You need it for one of the
Yeah,
other
one of
components,
the-
but
it
you
might
need
be
it
the
like a
warp
much
drive.
smaller quantity. You don't
Well,
need
it's like 100.
Yeah.
It's not
like, you
actually.
need like something on the order of like 1,500 pasta.
I mean, and that can be slooped in theory, but no, the total if you don't sloop anything is 1,200. Which I'm kind of fine with, like 1 a minute if that's I don't know, but
1 a minute, huh? I mean, I don't know if I'm okay with that.
yeah, maybe 2 a minute.
That's-
It's 20 hours. I mean, if that's being... Dude, Phase 5 is going to take more than 20 hours. If it's actually running the entirety of Phase 5, it'll be fine. It's going to take 20 hours just to get stupid nuclear pasta set up. But, okay, fine. Let's say we sloop it and make it, 10 hours instead.
Mhm.
Magic occurs.
Terrible. Do I want to go up there? I don't think so.
Point is that radio control units... Oh, but they're also used in turbo motors. Which turbo motor recipe were we using? Turbo electric motor. Okay. Oh god.
Build this over here, but
Now, how many turbo motors do we need? It's used in the thermal propulsion rocket, which we need even just for this phase. Probably at more than 1 a minute. That's a blink. Okay, so maybe we need the turbo motors at like, let's say 2 a minute. This recipe makes them in more than 2 a minute. So yeah, we're good, I guess, with just one of these, but that's still 8.4375 radio control units a minute. Okay, so 8.4375. Yeah, that's like one of those. Let's just say it's another 15 circuit boards a minute. It's probably a little more, or probably a little less than that actually, but... And then the ACUs, which is probably another like 5. $10, $15, I don't know. Let's say... What did I... Okay, 15 plus... Okay.
why can't we build on top of these cliffs?
And then we're doing Caterium. That's like 5 assemblers. Well, and the actual rates are what matters. So 12.5. Okay, so the circuit boards are requesting a little more than 60 plastic a minute, which is like nothing. And then the quick wire is, for that, is requesting like 182. Do you know how much quick wire is being made?
Which kind of wire?
Quick wire, currently.
Like, not a lot.
Not a lot.
I think there's like enough to make 600, but like there's only 300 being made. You just have to like drop like another thing down.
Okay.
But also that's kind of question mark because that was before I siphoned the copper, so you're gonna have to expand the copper too. don't know exactly where this like nitrogen is.
Where are you going?
The nitrogen.
Well, I know which way are you going, north or south?
I'm south.
Gotcha. It's like here. It's up in the mountain, or like on top of these like weird mountainous platforms. I'm not sure if it's this one, or you should be able to scan it though. It might even be like over here. I mean, this hasn't been mapped, so, you know.
Yeah, part of the issue is that there's no all this tree here. So I put the power line down, you're not gonna be able to take the like you won't be able to take the power like ride the power
Would
line
you
up
like a
because you
chainsaw?
just blow up all the trees.
I mean, blow up the ones that are in the way.
Good.
Hmm?
Yeah, sure, send me that chainsaw.
It's up. It is up. Okay, so then the question was... crystal oscillators.
Just I don't have any fuels. I see this nitrogen. Currently, no. Just. Oh, I'm not just scanning for it.
Yeah, why are you not just scanning for it?
Oh, there it is. What? How did I scan that? What?
Hmm?
How am I scanning that?
What did you find?
I'm scanning like nitrogen from infinite distance.
The scan difference on distance on different resources is different for some reason.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I also wonder if it was like because it was in the air.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe so.
Jetpack's like weird because you can't like move in two directions, like two different axes at once. That right there. Hello? I couldn't. I like cycled through my items like 8 times and couldn't. It. I don't know what's wrong with the cycling. I like. It keeps going between the same 2 items over and over and over. Like, give me the other items. I have 4 items equipped. I don't think Molly likes the chainsaw very much. Oh.
What?
1 second.
Okay. You good? Unfortunately, knowing how many AI limiters we need to make depends on knowing how many electromagnetic control rods to make, which depends on knowing how many motors to make, which is just not something I'm willing to figure out right now.
Well, learned that freaks Molly out. I'm gonna build a thing that I don't have the technology for. Great.
What do you mean?
We don't have
Yes, we
nitrogen
do.
tech.
Yes, we do.
Oh, I'm looking at the wrong tab.
Now, whether or not we have the materials to build it is a different question. I think we have enough radio control units.
We do.
Yeah. Pretty sure I was making those for a little while.
Do I want to overclock this thing? This is already producing so much.
I wouldn't bother until we need it. You can always put them in later.
Yeah.
I mean, use a tier 2 pipe, but...
Well, even when it's not overclocked, it's more than a tier 2 pipe. Like, I'd have to
What?
pipe, like, 4 pipes.
Oh, right. That's how that works. Wait, are you sure?
Yeah.
How much nitrogen do you get from that?
This one is 840.
If you were to, like, tap all... What,
Yes,
6 of the
not
nodes or whatever?
overclocked. I overclock it, it's 2100.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely a big number.
How much are these different nodes? Here. 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 Oh my god, every spot here is pure? Holy crap.
Well, at least we
Like-
found a good spot.
Guess so. These are 120 each. Need 5 of these to fill a pipe. Meant to do that one here, but that's fine. And I just belt this back the same path.
Well, it's gas, so it's actually easy.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Oh,
Oh.
it should be easy, but also, will it actually work is another story.
Dude, just make sure the pipes are connected and it'll be fine.
Hmm. A little too much faith in these pipes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 230 plastic. That, I think, is satisfied. Can we turn plastic into quick wire?
Turn plastic into quick wire?
Dude,
No.
we need so much quick wire. Holy crap.
Alright, what am I doing this nitrogen again?
Well, we're not even close to being ready for that. I'm not actually sure why you went and got that right now, but
I don't know what to work on, so I just grabbed nitrogen.
it's fine.
Also, I was gonna grab the iron and bring over like pure iron or whatever.
That's fine. I don't think we're gonna use
But
all of it.
I don't know if you wanted me to work on something specific. You seem to be working on like the
I mean, quick
manufacturing
wire?
stuff. Huh?
Quick wire?
You want me to make more quick wire?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can work on that. How much quick wire do we need?
I'm figuring that out right now. Way too much. Way too hecking much.
Okay. I was like, I kind of stopped because I was already at like a max belt. So I was
Just
like,
for
okay,
the AI limiters and circuit boards, at a fairly conservative estimate, we need 907 quick wire a minute.
Okay. How much are we making?
You said 300.
Well, I mean, can you look at the machine and count them?
I'm not over there. But... And that's just for those two things. We also need it for... computers?
Nitrogen
No,
7 here.
not computers.
Well, I know we want to do like nitrogen plus aluminum plus plastic or rubber or something. So I was
No, it's nitrogen plus heavy fused plus fuel plus whatever cooling
Plus
units or whatever it
fuel.
was.
Yeah, I just remember I needed to bring the nitrogen to wherever we're doing oil, so I just brought it in that area.
Yeah,
We
that's
also
good.
needed iron to make nitric acid with nitrogen, but I think we also need nitrogen gas for something else, which is why I brought gas.
Yeah, we definitely want the gas. No, I think that was a good thing to do. It's just, you know, didn't need to be done right away, but it also needed to be done, so it's perfectly fine. Good, even. Yeah, we also need it for computer, so... No, we're not using it for computers. Okay,
I'm pretty sure I need to upgrade the copper before I can upgrade.
yeah.
So I'm gonna do that first.
Alright. I will go over there and see, like, what the state of the world is.
Like, I remember that I only set like half capacity of like what's there, but I don't remember what that meant exactly.
Gotcha. I will attempt to figure it out. How are we doing on power? Are you anywhere near a power line?
I am near a power wire, but I can't actually check power where I am. Give me like 10 seconds.
Sure. Well, we'll see who gets to power first, I guess. Okay, there's the plastic and rubber.
We're sitting at about 4,800 out of 8,800.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Like
I think
50%.
we're fine then, for a little bit.
Yeah. Run a few manufacturers, overclock sloops, and it'll suddenly go away.
Yeah. Okay, so this is
Yeah,
quick
so-
wire at 90 a minute. I assume that these are all being, like, fed fully. It's hard to tell right now.
I'm only running with only 240 out of this miner because we didn't have belts that can support more than 240 for miners. Tyrion's probably the same way.
3, 4,
Okay.
5,
So if we tap this guy,
6.
make it 300. We don't have tier 3 miners yet. Don't know if I even would want to right now.
So for what it's worth, there are 6 constructors that are making 90 per minute. I don't know if these were like designed to go at 100% rate or not.
Probably.
Okay. I mean,
6 instructors doing 90.
so it's 540 currently, which is pretty good. If we just double that, then we're like good.
So I'm pretty sure there's like plenty of Caterium to do double that. I just don't
Okay.
remember if it's ore or if it's ingots.
I find it hard to say at the moment. Oh yeah, because the coke is coming in as well, and that's definitely not all getting used.
No, we're not using, like, we're barely tapping the coke.
Got it.
Yeah, like I think it's we can double the Caterium, double the foundry here. You build a second foundry. There should be
you started
a
building that
blueprint.
out in this direction, even.
Yeah, and then
Looks like.
this assembly here was a misplaced. That was Molly's fault, unfortunately.
Oh, this one, this group.
Which is really annoying because it's where I want to put the foundry. Right, because I was gonna chain the 2 foundries together. So you'll have to build the foundry like over
I'll
weird or something.
let you figure that out.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try and do the.
Do you know how much copper is being consumed? Can you like look at a machine real quick?
Yeah. It's
'Cause,
37.5 times 6.
Copper?
Yeah, so 225
Okay,
total.
37.5 times 6. 225.
Yeah.
So yeah, we definitely need another belt of copper.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean, right now the aluminum's not using, so you could use the copper that's running there, just sharing the load with the aluminum.
Right. Oh, you just splittered it? You didn't like smart splitter
Yeah,
it?
I just splittered it.
Okay.
But do we have? Yeah, we have pure copper.
You
So
saw
how much does pure copper?
Do you still have the chainsaw?
I do. What's up?
Thank you.
How many of these machines do we need? Apparently very little water.
That's good.
Well, I mean, it's on an ocean, so it's kind of irrelevant.
Wow.
15 per minute. So,
15 water a minute.
no, 15 copper per minute. You use 10 water per minute each.
Oh, I thought you meant
So,
total. I was gonna laugh. Like, holy crap.
So 300 divided by 15 is 20. And there should be 4 on each of these, so I need 5 blueprints. And this should be 4 blueprints. Yeah, and I think I put these things here because I couldn't build this like any more out. For some reason. Just like didn't work.
Yeah, that whole thing.
I don't know what the deal of that was.
Slooping and zooping.
On zoop mode.
Slooping and zooping. Oh god, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I see how this is working. Okay. That's definitely been used to build actual bridges, so probably.
Oh, we don't have encased industrial beams. I can't make pure copper.
I'll go back.
Does covering the world foundation, belts, and pipes count as building bridges? Real bridges need maintenance and be replaced periodically. We can't replace anything.
There you have it. We're making not real bridges, but still bridges. Alright, the encased are
I mean, building
getting...
foundation on the ground is more like building roads, right?
are getting uploaded. And in fact, a small buffer is getting uploaded as well.
Okay.
That is currently in the buffer uploader buffer chest.
Let's see. Yeah, it definitely needs to be like this. Orientation's like wrong otherwise.
Crap. Okay, I need to not worry about this, because... Because I need to not worry about it. Because I need to get to building these computers or whatever. This is also running out of pipe. I really should do a pipe run. I really should. What time is it? Ugh, God.
$37.5. Times 20? 750. Which still fits on tier 5.
Yeah. Heck yeah.
It also needs 10 times 20 is 200 water. It's like underclocked a lot or something. Yeah, okay. So yeah, see how like it doesn't, I can't put it anywhere over here. I have to put it over here. It's so bizarre. I want to put them over here a little bit. And then just belt them through.
Wait, those all got uploaded? Holy crud. How many encased industrial beams did you just use?
Did I use? I
Yeah.
don't know, a lot.
Okay. Just making sure that, like, I didn't, like, lose them somewhere and that you actually used them. I'm not uploading anymore, unfortunately, so...
I'm good for now.
Okay.
No, these don't need to be marked too because only So let those run for a while. Let them fill the pipe.
Oh, right. I forgot about the ancient art of getting stuff into assemblers. How have you
It's
been
been a
doing
while.
that? You've been doing some impressive lifting here. Ah, right, because it's all manifold. Yeah, that does make it easier, doesn't it?
Yep.
Wait, so you said it's 400 plastic and 400 rubber coming down
The
approximately?
400 plastic, 400 rubber. Yeah.
Okay.
If
That,
you need more, let me know, and I will make more.
um...
23rd. Look at when this meeting is.
Yeah, no, the plastic's good. Plastic is definitely good.
Wait, no. Monday. They are still running. Please finish the job.
Wait, this isn't a priority. Oh, I got confused. Wait, but you can not name it anyway?
What's
Oh,
up?
now I'm super confused. Apparently you can name power switches, even if they're not priority. But I don't think it does anything.
Oh, it probably doesn't do anything, yeah. Wait for this machine to back up.
Ah,
How is
yeah.
this thing not backed up? Oh, there you go. It's finally filling up. This one is at least. No, it's not. How is this not done?
Ah, this is hecking wrong. Dang it.
There we go. God. Should be 100. Goes. So like if this is like somehow not actually copper machines and I fuck this all up, it'd be very sad. Okay. Okay, so this is gonna be running now.
Alright, well, I've had my share of WTF building already now.
What are you building?
What am I building? I'm building factories.
What kind of factory?
Circuit boards.
Gotcha. You're not blueprinting this at all?
No, it's just so small.
Oh, I see. Really?
Yeah. 6 machines.
What are tier 6 belts made out of? Heat sinks?
No, they're made out of fixite triangles.
I thought that was tier 7.
There's no such thing as tier 7.
Oh,
I
thought
keep
tier
saying,
7.
I kept saying tier 7 as like a joke, but no.
I mean, I thought it was actually tier 7. But...
No. Sorry. Oh, I can't believe that actually reaches. Pleasant surprise.
Hi.
What's up?
Come with copper.
Nice. Definitely gonna need to split this off at some point, but for now, this is fine. Straight build mode, please. You do not need to do that. Alright. I will admit this is not my most beautiful factory, but it does seem to be working.
Wait, this is 240. Yeah, so we're making 240. It's 120 ingots. And how many are these consuming? 7.5 times 6. 45? Oh god, I'm barely touching the Caterium ore. We can make a lot of wire.
Okay, good. Because recalculations say that it might be good to have more like 1100 than the 900 number that I said
I
before.
can make 16 of these machines. Each machine produces 90.
16.
Yeah. I have 6
That
built.
sounds good. That sounds great.
So you just only build 16?
I can almost use that, yeah.
Really? That's 1440
Yeah.
quick wire. Okay. I mean, if you need it, you need it. That's fine.
Well,
And 16
'cause
times 37.5
yeah.
is 600 copper. So yeah, okay. Good thing I brought over like 720 because apparently I need like almost all of that copper. Okay. Okay, so I don't need another foundry. For some reason I thought I needed to build a second foundry, but I really don't. Okay. And yeah, they're like 2 separate because we don't have any belts to support this hell. Alright, I have this blueprinted, right? Yeah, quick wire. Good. Each one's 6. I need to make 16 so it doesn't divide. That's fine. Are these like underclocked in any way?
Control C is the answer.
So we'll use this set, I guess, after all? Is it facing the right direction? Looks like it. So it'd be 10 times, so it's 900. It's still too much for a belt. Word. Alright. I built 3 is 9 times 90. 810. That's still slightly too many. But I can turn off the last one in terms of 8 times 90. Just 720. Okay, so that's what we'll do. Make this 9 across, and we'll turn off the last machine. Wait, I already have 6, though. We'll do for these two. There's 9. That's 18 minus 2. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I didn't do this right. Well, it's fine, but the overflow behavior is a bit suboptimal, I guess.
Okay. Everything needs to be like mega upgraded. I don't think Imperium line needs to be upgraded at all, but
Okay, so we have this like awkward, maybe if I just rip this line off and then merge that with whatever the heck is coming in from the other side. Ugh. 37. I've done this math like 6 times now, but I keep forgetting the numbers. Oh, it's actually still in my box. 225, which should be... supported by even just one of these, in theory. Yeah. Because that's 270. So that means that I can actually, like, rip this one off, and then...
this can all turn into, or this is fine being as is, and then I'll turn this into tier 5 belts.
Wait, hold on.
What? I'm holding.
I think that I don't want any more Caterium going this direction. It would be good if it was all going to another spot. In fact, this belt here, I kind of want to like smart splitter it and like just send it a different direction instead of into the chest.
Which belt? You want to split that off?
The one I'm standing on, yeah. And then as much as we can merge, I mean, yeah, everything else is going to go to the...
Is it not unreasonable just to merge everything and then split it off?
It is unreasonable because the number's huge.
No, it's 720 per each of these lanes, so that fits on a Mark V.
Sure, but I've already, like, these machines are already... Okay, so this one right here, this is like half of that, right? And then this here is another half of that.
Straight. How does it work when there's 2 overflows?
I don't know.
Whatever, it's fine.
So these 3 machines...
Wait, where are you?
Over by the chest. There's 3 machines here that are going into the chest, right? These 3 machines alone are enough to saturate, actually oversaturate the 6 machines over there.
Okay.
So everything else needs to go to the AI limiters, and then, I guess, uranium for the real excess there, but... So yeah, this belt here, it's fine if I just do this and none and any, and then this goes this way, and then I guess make of that what you will. I don't know if...
Oh, well, I missed a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna want the Caterium over here. Do you see where I am?
Give me a second.
Okay.
Sorry, where are you? Yep, over there.
Mm-hmm.
So, like, for example, here's one belt, like here.
Yeah, sure. And then this one over, well, whatever. They don't actually need to merge, really, but I'm gonna start building this AI limiter factory and we can start feeding it, I guess.
When it does that.
Hmm? Has something occurred? Wait, what is there's a tree going through the floor here.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
This is not. Something's wrong.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that one's off. I see. These are all just going the wrong direction. Means this is actually. That belt's actually. Okay, okay. Ignore that belt I built.
Okay. I was already doing that. Looks like we might want some more space.
Here's the actual belt. You can tell it's the actual belt because there's wire on it.
Sure.
I didn't realize that the outputs were going the wrong direction. Like, it's just
Yeah,
a
yeah.
blueprint. I wasn't gonna change the blueprint. Okay, so that's done.
Nice.
And so you're building the things, and you have plastic coming up here already, so you don't need any help with that. All right, what would you like me to do next?
On 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Upload. Reinforced iron plates. No, I actually think I'm good, but we do need to do that next time we go back to base. Okay, plastic AI limiter. 120 quick wire a minute. It's nuts, man. There's 8 of these at 120 a minute. It's actually disgusting.
How much quick wire is needed?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That did not paste for some reason.
Guess reinforced plates is the thing that we need to make at some point.
Yeah, reinforced plates wouldn't be a bad idea. We have the plastic and stuff now. Or rubber, whatever it was. I don't think we'll be using quite that much rubber over here, so... Quite as much rubber. I think we'll be using some, but... For the, computers probably specifically. No, not the computers. Wait. Why did we want the rubber? Oh, the crystal oscillators. That's right. Ten crystal oscillator manufacturers? Did I really write that down correctly? Whew.
Manufacturers?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I mean, that's a lot of power.
Yeah. How are we doing on power?
We're fine.
Okay. Wait, okay,
We're
so
at
how much is...
We're at 5,000 out of 9,000.
Wait, this one's not belting anything. It's not... This one's not running. Is this one supposed to be running?
The last one isn't running.
Why?
That's just there's only 60 machines and the blueprints are by 3.
But there's ingots going to it.
Yeah, well the blueprints are by 3s.
Oh, so you just turned it off.
Yeah, it's literally off.
Oh, okay, understood. Okay,
Yeah.
so then there's how many over here? 1,
I've uploaded
2. Cool.
reinforced by
Thank
the way.
you. 3, 4, 5 over here. So that's 5 times 90. This 450, which gives how much? It's like 3 of these. That's kind of awkward. Well, it's fine, really. And then that other one is going to be running... Oh my god. How much wire from on this belt was it? Like 720 you said?
720, yeah, on
The second
belt,
belt.
yeah.
Yeah, okay. And
that one's 720.
okay, so
The other one is 2/3 of that.
okay, perfect. This could be overflow after all, I guess. Okay, so things are gonna get awkward here because I need to split these like in a weird way, but it's fine. That's the name of the game, I guess.
Recipes again to see which, if I want to make iron plates or whatever, what method I want to use. Reinforced. Plate. Rubber for the iron plates. Plastic. Pure iron. Use iron. Iron and
Feel free to run hard drives if it lets you. It may not.
booted.
Hmm?
I think that was what I was missing. Well, I only took one recipe, so
Right, that's why I'm not sure.
I'd rather not run it.
Sure, yeah.
There's plenty of water right here. I need to grab the plastic rubber from. I don't know how to turn the jetpack off. I just like wait for like slowly lower myself. There's like a button to drop, but
C, probably.
these to go down, but not the drop.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it makes sense, but I thought like maybe like double tapping or something like that would turn it off or something. I think this is iron. Around here. Probably just scan. Normal, normal, normal. This is the one I was looking at, but this one's even closer to the plastic, so I kind of want to use that. But then I'm making adhered plates at a weird location. Then maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, I should use one of these ones. Okay. Build water extractors. Build one right here.
You're gonna actually use the lake?
Oh, I'm using this river.
Oh, does it let you build in the river?
Very occasionally. I only need 2.
Yeah.
Probably gonna pump it over because I don't really have a good place to build a bunch of refineries. Oh, but this doesn't require a lot of refineries. So even with the resources for this.
Probably, but not on your person.
It looks like we're good. That's fine. It requires a lot of case industrial beams and stuff like that.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so let's say we build it like over here. Oh, it's water over here too. There's a geyser.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and put a tapper real quick.
Nice.
Is that an output pipe? Can you actually make that distance? This should be.
It's a little too close for comfort, but I don't really see any other way here. a-okay.
Geothermal. 600. The other one was only 300, right? This is 600? So I'm gonna need a... Or was the other one I did tap also 300? I can't see it anymore. 600 divided by 15 is 40. Yeah, I definitely was only doing a normal node. Also, is the pure iron... Oh, the numbers are completely different. Of course they are. 35 to 65. So... 600 divided by 35 is not even a great ratio. About 18 times 65. It gives me like 1100, which is more than I can put in a belt. Neat. Could fit on a tier 6 belt. Make sure I place a belt down in case I don't get tempted to put a conveyor directly on that. There's water up here, so I guess I'll just use this. I can pipe the water and go down, or... like undecisive where I want to like build this, because this like whole area is like awkward to build in.
Hmm.
Right here.
Which way do I want to go?
Here. That's gonna go over the lake.
Probably this way.
Oh, there's bison over here. Oh, here.
This time I'm going to put the chest in front of the smart splitter, because that is kind of better.
think I need like one more because I think this needs to be 30. I have the chainsaw.
So
This is like a million confirmation menus.
okay. These seem to be like going strong. This is like the most barely manifoldy manifold of all time. I'm like splitting 5 by doing like split 2 and then splitting 3 and 2. So they're not actually getting things at an equal rate, but it seems to be fine. And if it really becomes a problem, I can like overflow on this belt, but
Wait, oh, this is a geothermal.
feel free.
This is geothermal. I didn't realize that this was also a little
Yeah,
baby one.
yeah. What's the purity? Not that it matters, I might as well tap it, but probably normal.
I mean, this is producing.
Oh, there's
Well, I
two of them.
guess-
There's 2 of them. There's a pure and a normal over there.
Yeah, I just built the second one. I
Gotcha.
saw a big one.
Oh, yeah.
Into the second one.
Are you, did you priority power those to the grid?
No, they're connected weird. In
But
this
they're
case, because like I have a
connected?
factory right here, so they're like connected to the factory, and the factory is connected.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's sorry. Alright, so how much did I say? I said 600 divided by 35 is 17. Okay. I can't ever find the right button when I play this game to do anything.
Tell me about it. Dang, I kind of built these, like, on the wrong side. I should have had the AI limiters closer to the plastic rubber input and the other, on the circuit boards on the other side. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Alright, what is the state of power in this day and age? It's getting kind of dangerous. Wait, so where are you getting the plastic or the rubber that you're using over there? I assume you didn't like split
I
off of this
didn't.
one at all?
I haven't actually done it yet, but I was going to.
Okay, because I'm using like a lot of it.
What does a lot of it mean?
Figuring that out right now for the 5th time. It's like well more than half of it. 28 times 8. I'm not sure how that number is possible, but I'm using 299 plastic per minute. That seems like a
Let's feel like round off error.
No. It's really not.
Well, that does leave 100 left. For literally anything. I assume you need plastic for other processes.
Over here, I don't know actually. I think that might be all the plastic I need. So it might be safe to like split it in 4 and take a quarter of it or whatever to go elsewhere if need be.
Well, if I don't know how many of these ingots I'm turning into plates, and like if I turn this entire thing into reinforced steel plates, it's gonna be ridiculous. Like that's just a bad idea.
Yeah. Well, so
Um,
the question is, what are we using reinforced plates for? Just
that's what I was
period.
asking before.
Well, and I
you
think the
said,
answer is frames. I just
yeah. And how many of those do we need?
well,
Yeah, I don't know. I don't didn't typically think of things that way, to be honest, that much. I'm usually working at the bottom.
sure. I mean, modular or reinforced plates are obviously also used
10, 11, 12,
for
13, 14,
construction.
15, 16, 17, 18. So
It's
we'll
not like
just
we don't
drop
need
these
them.
last two.
Ah, they're also used in smart plating, which we're probably going to need a metric crop ton of. I mean,
This lake is so rude. It's so hard to get like anything here.
do you know how much you would be able to make with 100 plastic? Like, does that seem like it would be a lot already?
I do not know.
Okay.
I haven't like thought about it that far.
Okay.
I'm just trying to set up iron ingots first. That's like a whole ordeal now.
Yeah.
Um, 5% it's all connects, but whatever.
Oh god, how are we getting stators over here?
So, I mean, let me look at the recipes because it was iron plates can be made at it's a 5-to-1 ratio to make plates. So, like, again, It doesn't make sense to use all the. But if I did use all, was it you said it was like
100
100?
left over. Yeah.
Then it's a 1 to 5, so that's 500 iron ingots would be used um to make 1,000 plates. Which I don't know, maybe is that a normal number of plates? That feels like a lot of plates.
Sorry, 1,000 plates?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably more than we need.
But like, do you really want me to use all the plastic? And again, that's only using half the iron I'm making here. I'm making over 1,000. I'm making almost 1,200 iron ingots.
Yeah, I don't think we need all that.
Yeah,
Probably.
exactly.
Wait, iron plates or iron reinforced plates?
Iron plates.
Oh.
That's only needs plastic. Reinforced plates uses
There's the
rubber,
rubber, yeah.
which you're not using.
Not yet, but I will be. But I don't think
Yes.
in quite as large quantity.
So it's a 3-to-1 ratio. So it says make it 1,000. So it's like 330. So I'd use basically all of the rubber to make
Ah,
330 reinforced plates
yeah.
per minute.
Definitely need rubber for a bunch of stuff, I think.
Yeah. And also,
Um,
do we really need 330 reinforced plates per minute?
no, we really don't.
Yeah.
That is a ton.
Yeah.
I mean, we probably
Also, I
don't.
don't know if we need iron plates for anything else, but I assume no, not really.
Um, nitric acid?
Not here.
Not there. Um, no, I don't think it's used in like anything else.
Mm-hmm.
Other than obviously just construction material.
Yeah. Well, the point, I guess, is that like I could use any amount of it, right?
Yeah, as long as there's enough rubber left over for me to make these. Okay, I can figure out how much rubber I need. Give me a second.
So, I mean, it's just a matter of like,
I need like 140 rubber.
and again, I could expand rubber and plastic.
Right.
That's also doable. But I kind of rather do that later.
Mm-hmm.
Is it actually working without pump? Seems like it is, which is a little shocking. I thought those were over 10 meters, but I guess it's not. And these recipes all need to be changed, which I haven't done yet. That actually like deletes the water from their tanks.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to build some of these. Nice. Okay. Good to know.
I don't know what else we need to make for like reinforced modular frames or whatever. Like if
That's
we
gonna
need,
be like the concrete stuff.
oh, there's limestone right here too.
You know, like belt the pipes over so we can finally start using those. The pipes go into the encased industrial beams. They go into the modular frames, and they go into the heavy modular frames. And the encased industrial beams also go into the heavy modular frames. So the pipes are used like in 3 places to make heavy modular frames, and then nothing else as far as I can remember. They might be used to make stators. Stators, they're used to make stators. Which we are also very, very not making. We also do need... Oh, so that's another thing that you can use those iron ingots for, though, right? Is wire?
Yes.
Yeah.
I do plan on making a lot of
We
wire.
will need wire for stators and probably whatever else. Cable, I don't... Cable for the speed wiring and... And batteries. Well, I don't know if batteries are going to be over here or not, but... I don't know what we're going to do about batteries. We kind of do need to figure that out at some point. Soon-ish, but...
Batteries are made from what? Copper, iron, or something?
Batteries? Batteries are
Yeah.
made from sulfur or...
No, classical. Sorry.
I'm looking at classic. Sulfur
Okay.
ore, alkyd aluminum sheets, plastic, and wire.
Wow, that still sucks.
Yeah,
I guess no sulfuric acid, but
right. And no alumina solution. Because Jesus Christ.
so iron ingots are being made in mass. Now what?
Red.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah.
I also have to ask, like, how far are we from just like finishing the phase
Very.
4?
Very,
Okay.
very far.
Fair enough.
Yeah. We kind of like need to actually do like set this stuff up. This is the time that we need to get this like all going, and
Right.
we're, you know, 5 steps away from actually. Yeah.
Well, still, we make good progress.
Yeah. I mean, we're finally
mean, we
like
got set up,
starting the
we got-
computers.
We're making computer parts. Are we making
Yeah.
computers yet?
No, because I need to make
Okay.
the crystal oscillators next, and that's 10 manufacturers, so I'm not there yet. But
Gotcha. I guess I'm gonna turn this. I don't know. Because I know we do need a lot of iron, so that's why I'm like, I know there's a lot of iron, but I'm sure we can find a use for it. But wires, wherever wires need to go, and reinforced plates. I just don't know like how many reinforced plates to make. I'm a little concerned about our steel situation, but
yeah, that's fair. Because I don't know. Like I said, we need pipes in I guess 4 things. And
well, pipes we have a lot of. I know it's. I don't know how many pipes we need, and I don't know if we need beams. Beams is more of a problem. I don't think we actually
I
need
don't
beams.
think we actually need beams.
Okay, because we're turning like all our beams into rotors, basically, and
That's fine.
fine if we like whether or not that's enough rotors or not is a
Ah,
question.
they're
Right?
using the versatile framework,
Okay.
which obviously we do need to make.
Yeah. So I think we have a little bit of steel beams being made. And I think some of the steel pipes can be switched over to steel beams if we are making enough pipes.
Which I
But I
somehow
kind of doubt that. I
Yeah.
kind of assume we need to expand steel, which I don't think is hard. Like where steel is, we're tapping like
Not even
a
all
quarter of it.
Yeah.
So it's not very hard for us to expand steel.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I just don't know what the numbers are.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah. I could try and figure some of that out, but next time or whatever.
Well, we have a lot of other basic manufacturing to like build up,
Yeah.
but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I guess I should save or whatever. Alright.